Well, incredible timing graphics. That shit went live right when the first card was flying. Amazing. Oh, I've missed everyone. I haven't called a game or played since Sunday. Got a little sicky. My name's Dan Simone. And we're coming to you Peaks Dallas live on delay. Starting this game out with a $10 bomb pot for fun. Just for funsies. This is our Thursday night 1-2 game. 5 to come in. The buy-in structure is 500 to 1500. Is that right? Maybe it's 5 to 1000. Yeah, maybe. Anyway. We got some stuff. We got stuff. I guess I'll go ahead and introduce the players. That's my man Duck in the blue shirt. Old friend of mine, good buddy of mine. Oh, we got Mariachi Mike in the 4 seat. That's my boy. He's got a kick-ass Rangers hat on. 2 new faces, 3 new faces. Who are these guys? Olivia's husband. That dude's name is Ryan. I'm gonna call him Shiny Head. Akil, he played Sunday night on the stream and went on one of the biggest heaters we've ever seen on the stream. I think in the 2-5 game he ended up like $6 grand. There's someone's head. He's got top set on the top right now and top 2 on the bottom and a spade blocker. This could be capped at like 200. Nut flush on the bottom now for Steve. I don't know Steve either. And that's Broadway on the top for Olivia's husband, Ryan. So right now, Steve and Ryan have pretty nutted hands on bottom and top respectively. And that's why Olivia's husband made it 250. Stay aggressive. Duck is in there with, huh. A straight flush draw? No. No. It's Omaha. Anyway, Duck's drawing dead, but he makes the $150 call. Akil does not boat up. And this will be chop between Steve and Olivia's husband. I guess that got capped at like 300. Ah, that's what you meant earlier. Thank you, graphics. Hey, so that was a nice $1,300 bomb pot to kick us off for the night. Sweet. And that means 335 are going to both Steve and Olivia's husband, Ryan. It's a good way to start the night, that's for sure. Yeah, this game is probably capped at 1,000. I thought it was 1,500. Anywho, look at these guys. Guy named Hoss in the 1 seat. I feel like I remember him from back in the day at another house. EGOT. Scratch that. The 2 seat name is EDOT. I want to know what that means. I don't know what it means. It's probably something cool. And Steve in the 3 seat. There's a man named Squire in the 6 seat who was unhappy about someone on the microphone calling him cute a couple weeks ago. Probably wasn't me. It sounds like something Steven would say. T-Bin. E-Dot with kings. Let's go. As a society, we've started saying let's go too often. What's a fun variation of that? When someone says let's fucking go, it's talking about like a concert or something. Someone says LFG about a concert, and then the other person would say Like, let's actually fucking go. That's better. What am I talking about? Anyway, Steve had ace high clubs. Backdoor clubs does not peel that flop against kings. And he makes the fold. No, Akil, you cannot straddle on the button in this game. Which, maybe, that might be good for this Thursday night game. At Peaks Dallas Live, on delay. I haven't eaten today. I want to know what's for dinner. Thursday night, chicken night? Sweet. I already have a beverage. I'm supposed to cut down by half every week. Another half and another half. Thanks. Got some spades. I'm thinking Ryan is going to be pretty aggressive tonight. Open-ended straight draw for Duck. He's going to stay in the pot with his big lick in the small blind. Now he's got top pair. Akil still has a jack. He still has a jack. And yes, it is now give up time for 4-3 of spades. Against two people, your bluff on the flop did not work. And now it's time to go home. Pack it up, Olivia's husband. Congratulations for the both of them, Ryan and Olivia. Sorry, fixing my microphone. Microphone Jones. All right, there's E Dot putting the $10 straddle on. Steve. I've played a lot with Mariachi Mike. I call him Big Mikey. He can do some wild ass shit. I wonder if he does it on camera too. Or if he's gonna be a little more disciplined as to not potentially embarrass himself and out himself as the donkey that he is. You knew it was gonna happen, Mike. You knew I was gonna come after you. I'm seeing a lot of semi-trashy hands here. Nick with a flush draw now and a pair of sixes. 4-10. 10-4. Roger, roger. Was that a gut shot for Akil and he gets there? Just binking a gut shot on the river? Is he still on this heater from Sunday? Yeah, he overbets the pot. Why not, man? 105 into 85. Nick's flush didn't get there. I expect him to fold. But now this is a weird thing for E Dot. A weird thing. Look at him thinking about it. It's a very let's say yeah, good fold. Keel hoping to get called by weird two pair. Good king probably wasn't in there. Anyway, hitting a gut shot on the river always feels good. Yes. Is it? Am I seeing this correctly? Yeah. That's one straddle, two straddles, three straddles. Yeah, that's to 40. We're playing. Oh. The triple straddles on to 40, and Duck wakes up with queens. Fantastic. This is nines. Picking up greens to raise with? Let's go, Steve! should be snap jammed. Yeah, 4-bet snap jam and a call. Are they going twice? It seems that they will. Oh, that's top set for Duck, man. He'll get the top board. Steve didn't burn any of the 2 9s left in the deck. And he has 15% chance to hit a 9 on the... Oh, it's in the window, too. They're going to chop this big pot. $1,500. Damn. Duck's kicking himself. He's saying, no, God, every time I run it twice. God. Quack. That's what Duck says. He goes, God, why'd I run it twice, quack? Feeling a little goofy tonight. I got some shots the other day that did me weird, and took some cough medicine, and now I'm like two days addicted to it. Makes things fun. Ah, yeah, let's go Mavericks. Hey, chats, give me chats in the chat. Where my chats at? Akil goes to 25 with the Draggers. Draggers. It's still making me laugh. Did Mariachi limp with this under the gun? What is he doing? Mike, you know I'm gonna roast you. Limping Queen Jack suited under the gun. I think Duck is making the call pre-flop. Maybe he's already gotten a read on Akil that Akil is a little aggressive. I'm already loving the night. Tonight's already making me laugh. In a good way. No offense. No offense. A third heart peels off and pairs the board. Duck's 8 is still dominating, but he's got to check it back. Check behind. Take his equity. How is anyone going to bluff at this? Yay, go Elizabeth's husband. All right, we got a couple chats. Hey, is E dot really a typo? Look. With an E. This checks through the river. What a weird hand. But Duck picks up max value with an 8, I guess. It's T as in Tango. Thomas Dot. Thank you, Tyler Albin. See, that's why we chats. Chats chat. His name is Thomas. All right, Duck is going to raise. Little ace-10 offsuit. I always like raising instead of just flatting with ace-10. Oh, limp is no good. Limp less. Limping is not often pimping enough, as people say. There's top pair for Steve. Long neck hat. My boy Duck. This flop checks through. Multi-way. Duck could have gone either way, possibly. Start bluffing his gut shot. Now he hits top pair and a gut shot. Nick has third pair and a gut shot. Hey, Bickford. Come on, man. Let's talk strat. You know what? You need to get down here on the microphone, Bickford. Fucking Bickford. Alright, Nick calls us. What is Doug doing? And why is he staring him down? Oh, the stare down. So weird. With an ace. Is he just always gonna put him on Broadway or a full house? No offense, Duck. It's a funny move. Check river, stare down. Good strat. Come on, Mavericks. We got the Knicks tonight, but no Jalen Brunson. He's honestly like my second favorite player. Woo-wee. And one. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. How are we determining when we're doing PLO bomb bots?
The DC button is regular.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, this game has a dealer's choice button on. That is very exciting. I should explain it.
Except they're capped at so many games.
Right. So there's this other button besides the dealer button that moves in an opposite direction. Let's see, the dealer button moves clockwise. The DC button moves counterclockwise. And when they both meet up, the person that has both of them in front of them, both of these little buttons, gets to pick a game that's not Hold'em. I mean, they can pick Hold'em, but you shouldn't. Play something fun, like a PLO bomb pot, like we're watching right now. Or like Congress, or Hideaway, or Pineapple, or Badacy, or Baducy. You know, something fun, something different. Mix it up a little bit. Chop up the monotony. Even though I hate bomb pots and I hate talking about them. Let's play some Congress. I don't hate them. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. There's too many rectangles. Who's got what? Ryan's chopping it with... Oh, full house. Okay. He's got ace-4 for the boat on top. And Nick has something on the bottom. Looks like a straight. Looks like the nut straight. Looks like the nuts. Nick has the nuts on bottom. Does Squire want to get weird with nothing? So Nick is short stacking again, and he caps it, and they're chopping, and it's nuts. Second nuts versus nuts. Good job, Eric. That guy dealing, his name is Eric, our hero. Hernandez. And he is actually one of the best dealers I've ever seen. Where's Kyle? What happened to Kyle? We don't know. We don't know. All right, Duck. Got the $20 straddle on. These guys are playing short stacked poker now. Playing 50 big blinds at most. Nick has less than 25 big blinds and just gonna flat with the suited computer. T dot, which will be corrected soon. Thomas has sevens. He's gonna put a smallish raise in. No, that's normal. But this Akil does like the dirty diaper. He played it a lot on Sunday night, and oh, Duck, with all this dead money, put in a big raise, my boy. He's got his duck shirt on. Get Ducky. Yep, there's that black. Oh no, he just calls. Damn it. Could put on that big squeeze. Anaconda squeeze. He just calls and flops a gut shot. This is one of those flops multi-way where whoever stabbed, given all these hands, and the pot's super bloated. Nick only has SPR of like 1.4. With 3 players in there with him, T dot with a T is going to be checking sevens quite a bit. But he was closing the action. A queen for Duck now. King 10 gets there. I don't know if you have to bet this. Actually, in these super multi-way spots with a bloated pot, Nick's just gonna rip it. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. I don't even know if I finished my thought earlier. It was kind of like this pot goes to whoever's most aggressive, and shit. Nick got Duck to fold the best hand, and that was a hand that Duck probably should have squeezed with pre-flop. But a nice big healthy pot for Nick, because he's playing short stacked and he just gets to jam turn and make it really easy on himself. And it was an overbet of like 1.5x. And yeah, bummer for Duck. He's not gonna like to see that later. In fact, that might piss him off. Yeah, that's the face of the same kind of situation where you can squeeze on the straddle. And he does this time with 9s. 30 to 120. A 4x multiplier. Oh boy. Oh God. We got a big 4-bet on the button with ace queen offsuit. That is very aggressive. And Duck snap folds 9s. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, good point, Bo. That was a chop. Thanks, Bo Johnson. Why aren't you playing? Bo Johnson. Mariachi Mike. He's got 648. Running into jacks. He's got a really good suited connector. That 8-7 of clubs. Really nice. He is going to make this call for $80 and play a 3-bet pot in position. Ayah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Yeah, I got kind of sick yesterday, too. It was a good sick. Oh, Jesus. Mariachi Mike got checked to and took the bait. I was gonna bet this flop into a set of jacks. Yeah. Akil doesn't waste any time and goes check raising as the three better. I didn't give you diseases. Shut up, Bo. This is not your pot, Mikey. It's all right. Interesting play by Akil. You're the three better out of position and you check raise your middle set. Wanting to get called by a giant ace, but he is the three better. Interesting line. Hoss has the $10 straddle on. Good Lord, we've seen a lot of big pocket pairs. He made it 30 and he got 3 calls. Duck's already tilted with 9 deuce. Don't do this, Duck. Nuts guy. Big nuts guy.
85.
Yes. Queens makes a pretty healthy bet on that flop. Let's go, Steve. I meant Ryan, Olivia's husband. Nice play. Mickey Joyner. Where is Cole? I don't know who that is, and I don't know who you are.
You know I wasn't gonna not do it.
These straddles are getting out of hand at this stack depth. Akil's VPIP was like 60% at the 2-5 on Sunday night here at Peaks Dallas Live. And he's going to keep it up tonight too in this. The game is not smaller, really. They both play like 5-10 games. It's really strange. DiVincenzo. Where is Cole? Oh, Steve. A couple of weak aces are in there with an ace king, and these equities are not as I would expect them to be. Oh, there's a 7 for Steve. This board texture is neutral. Oh my god. Steve got a donk lead big with his 7. He assumes that that is a board that Duck does not connect with that often. This is a bummer. Duck. I mean, no one... I don't like to be donked into like this. He's counting out his stack. The Dean hates us. Steve. He fucking does. Damn. DiVincenzo. All right, anyway. Duck's been in some weird spots already. This is a huge donk lead by Steve, and it's gonna work, it looks like. It's so weird. I just read his... I can't hear the table audio. I just read his lips. He said, that's so weird. Yeah, Steve worked some donk leads into his strat, Mike. It's a pretty decent strat. Oh, I wish I could hear what Duck was saying. I mean, he's giving away too much information already. Overpairs Cole, full day's king. Is Steve gonna be a sweetheart and show him the 7? Yeah. Good play. Defended his double straddle for 20 bucks with ace 7 offsuit. And we're gonna keep the tilt meter on. I'm gonna be taking measurements pretty much from everybody. We're gonna do tilt measurements tonight. That'll be our fun little... Let's say... What's a tilt reading? There's like monkey. That's a pretty high one. There's up tilted. Winner's tilt. That's one. What's below monkey tilt? Let me hear from you in the chat.
Yeah, my problem is they didn't reload and I couldn't jam for 1,000.
I would call him in there. I think I'll just run anyway.
Yeah.
This was the free fall action.
Tim Hardaway Jr. Yeah, we got a couple new guys.
I knew the exact hand you had, so I get it.
Apparently our team is better today. This is a 5-handed pot.
It looked like you were gonna raise pre-flop, and I was like, yes, we're gonna.
And I wasn't paying attention for the first part of it.
It's so weird how to choose raise sizing, like with the straddle or no.
Oh, Mickey, so you're saying to me that there was a guy named Cole that was supposed to play on this lineup that didn't make the lineup? And all your friends are watching this thinking that Cole was going to play? Well, stay tuned, because he might. There was a big alternate list. There was like 18 people on this stream list today. Here at Peaks Dallas Live, where we're a fun little home game social club. It should be called Peaks Dallas Action Palace, or we should call it Home Games, because there's a lot of really fun players. It's half a bar. It's non-profit. All kinds of games. Oh God. Yeah, Akil, your little $5 stab with King High is gonna get ripped. Oh God. He makes the call. He's way ahead too. Oh Lord. Now he's gonna, oh my God, why are y'all doing this to Duck? Oh God. Oh yeah, so Duck is approaching monkey tilt, and it's not an asymptotic relationship. He's already stuck 443 as our most stuckest player, our stuckiest, the stuckiest player. Oh yeah, so how this works, if you've seen the YouTube thumbnail, there's a phone number on the thumbnail. Where did thumbnail get its name? What's the etymology of thumbnail? Anywho, good lord, we're playing another bomb pot. Oh no, this is straight up Omaha. Sweet. Duck's been playing a lot of Omaha. Oh, anyway, we do 4 streams a week now. Thursday night is this 1-2-5 game. Friday night, it's the big game. It's the 5-10 game. It straddles the 25 pretty much every hand. 3K cap. Big game, big game. Saturday night is a 1-2-5 game. Who's using my... Oh, that's my dad. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him, Tote. You look it up, old man. It's a math word.
180. 180 is the best.
These are a lot of cards to look at. Oh, anyway, I keep getting sidetracked. And then Sunday night is a 2-5 game that's really great. $1,500 cap. You can play in any of them. They're open to the public. Whoever's watching and wants to play in a stream. You text the phone number. You get on the list. You show up at 6:30 and you get your seat. Yes, yes. My dad's name is also Dan. Yeah, Chase, you remember you split that pot with him the other day, even though you lost? Tight, tight. Top set for Steve, but a ton of equity with this wrap for a kill. How does he have 42% equity? That's wild. That's a big ass wrap, 42%. Today, Junior. I'm not going to start using Billy Madison stuff to speed people along in the game. What happened, graphics?
Oh, I just said you're good. You're good.
So it's a big bet from Steve. It's a pretty big bet. And Akil folds his big wrap. Oh, sweet. He sees a 4 of hearts on the river and does not get there. Went rabbit hunting. Chase. Oh, they voted against it. So we were gonna play some Congress, some 5-card high-low split, and then the table voted against it. Well, I think that was a pretty nice PLO pot for Steve. Duck with the suited diaper. He's gonna limp. Mariachi Mike. That dude actually is in a mariachi band. He plays bass in a mariachi band, and we're best friends. I also play the bass. That looks like second pair for Squire, who's been a little quiet tonight. Hasn't really seen a hand to play yet. And Duck is going to fast play his bottom nut straight. The nut low straight. Let's call it that. Hey, Pops. I know you're at your home game. Did you put me on the big screen at your home game?
Must be ahead usually. Heads up, 100 reds.
Here's now a pair and a flush draw for Duck. He's going to double barrel into an ace-3. And now Ryan is now kind of in bluff catching mode. A big bet on this turn with this bricky type of deuce of spades. He does get out of the way. The reason he's in bluff catching mode is because there aren't worse hands that would bet that big. Oh, bummer. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. This $20 straddle is back on.
Alright, double straddle.
How many people are watching? What do we got? Mariachi Mike is taking a little bit of a limp strategy, and Akil is going to try to take down this dead money. Not quite sure why Mariachi Mike wants to limp on the button with King Queen offsuit. I'll ask him later. I guess, oh god, Akil is still sun running from Sunday. Flopping trips, gonna trap with it. 2 overs for Mariachi Mike. Akil is done trapping. Gonna try to get some value now, and he goes 130. Oh, and shows it. I think some of these guys are just messing with each other at this point tonight. This is gonna make for some really, really interesting battles. People start like leveling and doing weird shit. I'm already seeing some tilt out there. I'm already seeing some tilt. Some tight tilt. Monkey tilt. Tilting as to be a little too cautious. Oh, we got 30 people. Tight.
Behind that wall.
50.
Ow! There you go, Mariachi Mike. $10 straddles on. Jack high, paired board, 2 clubs. Definitely C-bet 10s. For a little protection. For a little value. Chase. Dude, you definitely should come up and join me at some point. Yeah. Why hadn't I thought of that before? Of course. But yeah, Steven's gonna show up here in like an hour. But next time, let's get you on the mic. For sure. Yay! Uncle Joe's back from Australia, everybody. Chevron Island. He's gonna pick me up from the airport. Nick does not have any straddle on. This is a standard 1, 2, 5 to come in hand. He almost doubled up earlier. Min bought. You know who hasn't played a hand yet? I think Hoss. Mariachi Mike with King 9 suited. Flops the nut flush. A baba boosh. Oh, he's gonna try to trap with it. Squire's got an ace. Ooh, he's gonna get Squire to stab. Not really stab. Bet his medium ace. Duck had a gut shot to a 3. Mariachi Mike feigning weakness, checking his cards. I don't know why Squire would... Well... You're definitely not going 3 streets for value with ace 8 offsuit.
85.
Here comes another bet. Mariachi Mike, if you... oh, goodness gracious. That is the worst possible outcome for Mariachi Mike. Jeez. Go, God. Oh. Oh, I threw up a bit. Squire goes runner, runner, full house. Oh, Mikey. God, any ace beats you now. Oh, and a crying call. Sees the ace. Oh, nice. Yeah, so here at Peaks, we cater dinner on the stream nights when this place is getting hungry. And tonight it's delicious Zalat. Oh, Mariachi's Mike's little trapping, the trapness with the king high of hearts bit him in the ass that time. That can't happen. That can happen. Quack. I missed the pre-flop action. I assume Duck had some sort of raise. Okay. Duck flop trip queens here. And now there's two flush draws out there. Duck checks to trap. Let's Steve bet into this with eights. Nick's gone. And what would be incredibly tilted if an 8 came off? No, it didn't. It didn't. Yeah, this will go check, check, and I mean, it's possible that given the exact hands, Duck actually made the maximum there. Mariachi Mike's down to $250. Do we have V-Pit charts yet? Good lord.
I'm actually getting hands. It's very weird. It's never happened.
Steve! Steve's made some cool plays already. I've never seen this guy in my life. But, he might be a killer. Oh, look in those eyes. Might be a killer. Man, things are happening quickly. Things are happening quickly. I think Steve actually was an initial raiser for $10 and gets 3-bet for 40. And that induces a few calls behind somehow. Akil's gonna win this somehow with how hot he's running. Yeah, I'm really loving how aggressive Ryan is. Middle set for Duck, but it's all clubs on this board. I think you can go either way. He's gonna go ahead and call. Oh, he boats up too. Now he's very comfortable. And Ryan's aggression is gonna get him in trouble this time. Oh, a little bit of Hollywood, a little bit of acting. Yes, yes, do the hand thing, yes. Oh, Duck, you're my favorite. You're my best friend. In his head, he's like, please, dear God, please have a flush. Oh, for the love of ass. Give me, have him have a flush. I'm all in. Yeah, this looks so strong. Unless the reader's wrong. No, it isn't. You know what I kind of want to see tonight? Raymond, it was 70 degrees today. And it's been really nice out. Does he need a snow cap? I don't think that T-Dot needs a snow cap.
Anyone anything from the bar? But she's here. Coffee, bar,
I think I will eat some free pizza tonight.
Make 2 piece.
Amber, make it two of those.
Man, I am like, everybody watching, let's kind of pay attention to these 3-bet pots. There's dead money out there, Squire.
275.
Yes, he puts the 4-bet in. Yeah, and it's really big too. I guess not. I don't know. 3x is 24, 240. There's dead money in there. It's just a nice little semi-bluff squeeze. Duck's asking a kill. I don't know if y'all can hear the audio at the table. I can't, but Duck's asking a kill. What'd you 3-bet for? What'd you even 3-bet for if you could just get a fold? And Squire aggressively flips his ace-jack offsuit like he really got away with something, but kind of had the best hand. He was flipping with 3s, I think. Anyway, Akil was getting out of line. Akil's got a high VPIP, which we haven't seen the VPIP chart yet, but we will here in a second. Chase, you want to get in the booth on Sunday? No, whatever. I'll text you. I'll get your number from Duck. Pre-flop raises. Akil's at the top. And Austin, T-Dot, and Nick are at 0% pre-flop raises. How is that possible?
I just haven't had a card above a 7 since we sat down over here.
Mariachi Mike limps in. We're playing some standard Omaha. Squire made it 15. Duck's just gonna call. Ace King 8-6. Some clubs. A lot of magic rectangles. Anyway, Raymond, that snow cap on T-Dot, it seems unnecessary, but it makes his brain look enormous. Steve put in the 3-bet to 50. Mariachi Mike flips trips. He only has 200 bucks back. Oh no, we flopped a full house. Oh god, oh god. Oh no, not like this. Mariachi Mike flops a full house and then he gets absolutely murderballed. Oh, that's gross. That is Omaha sickening. Probably shouldn't have been in there pre-flop. That's the way it go. Somehow, sometimes that's just the way Omaha go. Woof. And Mariachi Mike got felted in an Omaha hand. He's gonna go to the cage. He's not left yet, but he's gonna short buy. Look at all that pizza.
Mariachi Mike is 500 behind.
Oh, I'm alright. Alright, Olivia's husband puts the $10 straddle on, and Akil likes his offsuit aces. I know that. What's up, partner? T-Dot's gonna call 40. Steve is gonna get in here. And Mariachi Mike, he's got 500 back. Has the same exact hand. Oh, and Olivia's husband defends quite wide. He is priced in. He has a lot of equity, like more than most. Who got a hold of that one? 9-7 deuce rainbow. There are sevens for Akil, but it looks like Mariachi Mike is going to... Oh, he's just gonna get even with the pot. He owed the pot some pre-flop money. Oh, Akil, this is fantastic. It's very, very brave. We got a gut shot from Mikey and 2 overs. I like the peel. Maybe on a sizing like that. And you're stuck. Akil really knows. He knows where he is in the hand quite often. Oh, and this short stacked, he's got 7 outs. Does not get there. And this goes check, check, and Mariachi Mike just has jack high. Why did Doug jam 6 full? I mean, he's getting called by all flushes. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. Virtual mellow.
I just know be a little bit.
Yesterday I got a guy all in. Yeah. Took all the 5-2 pair. That was a lot.
Yeah, like he's like bottom set, like
He's waiting for
full bottom set.
No, he needs to switch.
Yeah. You play something or not?
I have been last week.
You play something.
Haas is incredibly card dead. I don't know if he's played a hand yet. I really don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't drink coffee.
You don't drink coffee? Really? I love coffee.
Okay. I mean, I drink it when I'm in Europe.
Mariachi Mike on tilt. I hope he doesn't lose this one.
So no caffeine in the morning?
Oh no, I drink like a energy drink.
Mariachi Mike's got top pair. He's gonna check twice. T-Dot. All the blacks in his hand. Ace high flush draw and a lot of outs. Doesn't get there. Mike's still good, and this probably goes check, check.
For the most part. There's probably some good ones, but
I am wrong. Ooh. Turned out to be a good bluff by T-Dot.
straddle 20. Giving away money. We'll try to. You never know.
I'll put all in, man. Let me see my cards.
Yes, Mike is on mariachi tilt, which is different from monkey tilt.
Oh, I gotta. Hey, when I did it up the clutch, you 4-bet me. I don't remember the flip when I get there. Double straddle.
But he is short stacking it, and he looks, if the $20 straddle's on,
It's a lot pizza.
that means Mariachi Mike has 6 big blinds. 6.
Everybody in the comments was roasting me.
Nick's gonna limp.
The guy 12x'd my raise, and I'm like, I'm not paying. I'm going 100 to 1200. That makes no sense.
Yeah, Squire puts the squeeze on. A lot of dead money out here. Goes to 1-4-15. Nick has a really good hand, but he's... He does go for the limp back jam. Damn.
That's just a monster. Like,
Is it, was that his plan the whole time?
technically,
Nick's short stack strategy actually is pretty solid. If shows the ace of spades, doesn't show the 10. Trying to make it look like aces. Ducks V pips at 60. Hoss is at 11. Not surprised by 11. 11.
On Tuesday, before you sat down the 5-10, we had 3 guys with it in the same hand.
That's what they were, yeah, they were going on.
Yeah. My favorite story is I got him with a full ace and 3 bucks.
Coming up on hand 29. $10 straddles on. Nick has 3s.
At 1800, she never had that in front of her in her life. And she 5-bet to like 500. Yeah. This guy and I had aces and kings. Yeah. And we got it in for 28 or 25 and 2200. And she was like, I know one of y'all has aces, the other one has
No one else seems to have really anything to play with.
I'll risk your Just let me play it. I'm good. So she folded. She folded straight up. My ace itself.
I told it King 40 is essential. What you fold up?
And you also had aces. I also had aces.
She had aces?
Yeah. And, oh wow. And the other guy had
This is a limped pot.
the exact same suits. So
Very little. Steve has the wheel draw.
3 of us. I will check.
Yep.
He limped ace 4. This just checked down before graphics caught up. So Steve hits an ace on the river. And this checks all the way down. And one of our smallest pots of the night. These pots are too big. This is a scandal. Pot's too big. Here at Peaks Dallas Live. On delay.
That's awful.
I mean, it doesn't matter if he has 2s or
I gotta think of like new shtick every week. We got our little staples. Damn, Josh Green.
you never sit at a game you're not comfortable.
That hand that we played together,
Up like
Came out 10-10.
Come on, Mavericks.
Can't call kings all right.
Yeah.
Probably had a game that you have to refresh my memory of.
Oh, look at that delicious free pizza.
I've been there. I'm not judging. It's the key to me that if I'm
What do we think FJ stands for on T Dot's snow cap? FJ, what do we think that stands for?
heads up, pre-flop.
Yeah, like it's like how, like at what point, like there is. I mean, they
Let's hear from you in the chat.
With him, I will do it. If there's more, because
Is it a Rex Ryan kind of situation? Or is it a golf thing?
yeah, I guess it's really, yeah, like it's
Let's type in 1 for Rex Ryan and 2 for golf.
I'm going 5-bet down for like 400.
3 for Fooge.
I mean, come on.
or if somebody has never 3-bet,
Alright, I swear, I'm gonna start calling T Dot Fooge.
It went like
you're not an active player, and then you jam your whole stack in.
yeah, like oh.
Who is alright, let's do another little interactive activity. Who's the most tilted? Good lord.
Did it 20.
Play a hand, Hoss.
Did 75. She tanked for like a minute and made it 350.
Yeah, I know it's Footjoy. We're doing a bit. Akil, go big. Go big. There he goes. Steve.
Oh, the past 4 days I've been like 8 or like 8, which is like sick and insane cool. And yours is like what?
Hell yeah, Ryan. Let's go. Let's go. Ryan has possibly one of my favorite hands. Squire gets out of there. There are so many dead clubs out here. Olivia's husband's gonna have to flop straight stuff. That's close. Good check back, Akil. Oh, there you go, buddy. He's still running so well. He has to, Bo, he has to play a hand at some point. I think it's going to be over 8% VPIP. Over 9. Yeah, that's a bummer. Olivia's husband. You either call with 10-8 of clubs to a big 3-bet and hope to flop clubs, but he flops a gut shot straight draw with a paired board, 6s and 7s. If the turn hadn't been an ace, I wonder if Ryan runs a bluff there. We'll never know. Oh yeah, we are playing the 7 deuce game. What's wrong with his shirt, Justin? It does go to 30. Here we go, Hoss. Could be your first hand to play all night. Just gonna put in the call from the big blind. And does not flop well at all. Looking a little bored. Ryan flops bottom 2 pair. Makes a bet of some size, 50 bucks. Takes down 100. He goes half pot. All right, we're moving right along. The pizza's gonna be gone, isn't it? Steve seems to be up like $900. That's nice. Did it get cold in here? All right. This seems to be an Omaha bomb pot. 2-card bomb pot.
I was gonna throw you in, but I had you out there, so.
Everyone's getting cards. 6-2 should be good.
What did I say? Did I say 2-card bomb pot? What? No. Double board bomb pot. PLO. 4-card. 2 boards.
Check. I know you guys already see some of just.
Hey, does bomb pot money count towards your VPIP graphics? Yes, it does.
30.
So most of Haas's VPIP can be attributed to bomb pots. Way to go!
What time's the stream go till 10?
What time do I start? 4 hours. So 10:45 or 11.
I gotta leave at like 9:45.
Who has what now?
5 of
too much to look at.
Check.
Oh, you like that, Chase? T-Dot now bets. Hey, thanks, yeah. Amber just came. What incredible service.
Send me a slice if there is anything.
Yeah, our bar is fantastic.
What do you want? Whatever. Just one.
$2 beers, even the good IPA shit. $5 mixed drink shots and booze and stuff. Max, $5 max. And they'll make you crazy stuff too. They'll make you like a espresso martini.
Oh, alright.
They're the best. All right, so these are 300 capped.
Right now I have a block boat at the bottom, if I split 3, and then I have a king eye straight, which I
And I don't know, T-Dot and Ryan are gonna chop this up. And Haas was in there for some money on the river. He did not hit his flush on the top, so he's gonna lose his first pot of the night. About 30 hands in. That's an act of attrition. Act of attrition? Yeah. Worse. Hey, check these out. Check these out. I knew Akil would be up at the top, but I did not. Duck being over 50 is craziness. Hey, shout out to Zalot. You should really be giving us some advertising fee. Thank you to Eric, the provider, and Danielle, the lady provider, our very generous proprietors. Oh God. Oh God. Poop bath. Oh God. Playing another bomb pot. Sorry. I should explain myself. I've had this stuck in my head for a couple days. My cousin in New Orleans has this little demon child. He's got the Satan's mischief in him. And he was taking a bath and he accidentally poops in the bath, and then my cousin started rolling video and the kid just goes, "Oh God, poop bath. Oh God. Oh God." Yeah, this is like a 2-year-old kid. It's hilarious. Sorry if that grosses y'all out. I can't get it out of my head. Oh God. Justin Frederick wants me to give a shout out to Mason Wicks, who is not dead or anything. He's just married. Strange shout out. Good Lord, what happened? I thought we already finished one of these. Is this the 3rd in a row?
No, it's just a DOG.
We just had one. All right. Pilo bomb pots, ahoy. Hand 34. At least this brings up Haas's VPIP. That's nice.
check.
And Mikey is putting in his last $90. How did this happen? He's got a set on the bottom board and a nut flush draw. Scratch that. And a flush draw on the bottom board. And pocket kings on the top. Akil just has a nut, or I keep saying nut. He just has a flush draw on the top. So this is going heads up. Can Mariachi Mike scoop this? Can he scoop this? Yes. I think he has it. No, they chop it somehow. Jack 7 for a straight for a keel on top. Oh, thanks, Uncle Joe Light. Everybody watching, like and subscribe. We have to grow the viewership. Self-promote. Marketing. It's a fun little stream. We run a lot of streams. Oh my God, Spencer Dinwiddie's at the game. They're saying that the Raptors could buy him out and that the Mavericks could pick him back up. Mavericks are up 20 points in the third against the Jalen Brunson-less Knicks. What is going on? Yvonne? I don't think a seat's a... Oh, like out in the main floor? Yeah. There's a game out there.
Yeah, as a poker player, out. Like, out. Yeah. So do I go to TCH Dallas and just play until 4?
I don't know what Akil's trying to tilt Duck so hard for.
Get rest for 3 hours after this.
What do you got to do the next thing?
On Friday night and Saturday, so I can go home and sleep at like 11 or 12 when I get
Mariachi Mike is so short stacked, he's just gonna rip donk. Oh God, Duck is so effing tilted. Why do you ding dongs keep doing this to me? Mariachi Mike is way out in the lead with 4s here. He got called by a deuce. Can he double up? Yes, he does. And everyone's laughing, and Duck's like, are you effing kidding me? I mean, I guess that's just a good board to rip on with 90 bucks and a pair of 4s. I guess, like, why not? Poop bath. Oh my God, I can hear Duck tilting from behind the wall.
No, I'm an assistant.
All right, Mariachi Mike doubled up, a much needed double up, as they say. Woo-wee. All right, I'm ready for big pots. I'm ready for a scandal. Pot's too big. All diamonds. Ryan has a 3 of diamonds. Duck has a 9. Put out a bet with a 9. It's totally fine. A 9 is fine. Duck's now only stuck $114, but Mariachi Mike, our stuckiest man, is down 900-ish. And we lost Haas.
I think my defense might be over 70%. Dude, I got you like I keep turning the cards over and like
I had to hold it on the Queen Jack X board, and I was like, yeah, it's real.
I get cold. See, 40, I would have had to play that hand all the way.
The 7 deuce game is on, people. Everybody owes him money. And it's $10 a person. That's pretty friendly. God, he just risked way more than his little bounty there. But yeah, 7 deuce game. If you win a pot with 7 deuce, everyone pays you some amount of money. It's that simple. And that was the first one we've seen tonight. That's my boy Joel in the box. Very accurate. It's a very deliberate, accurate, no nonsense, few mistakes type of dealer. Oh, and Duck. He could have won some bounty money there. But he's not at the table, so no fun. Here's Thomas. A lot of black chips. He goes to 30. King 9 hearts. Stay aggressive, Akil. It's always been paying off for you on these streams.
He won the 7 deuce. I heard. Yeah. I wasn't here, but stop him.
What the hell was that? Got an Amber Alert? Oh, T-Dot. He's going to play King 9 of Hearts in position and flops the nut flush draw. This will be a fun little hand. An ace-high board like this, aggressive Akil is going to be c-betting. It's a good size. I don't know what I would do. T-Dot just makes the call here. Now is a card you can start running a big bluff on. Akil does now pick up a gut shot. His 8s are still good. He's got 62% equity. T-Dot has, against 8s specifically, T-Dot has a ton of equity. Both kind of still deep. And with a sizing like this, he goes 80 and then he goes 110 on a turn like this that does not favor his range. T-Dot has all of the sets. Yeah, with a sizing like this, T-Dot should be raising a lot. Yeah, there it goes. He just rips it. All right, that is very, very big. That looks kind of fishy. It's hyper polarized. This is I have a straight, or I have a big set, or there's 2 flush draws out there. So that's even a better time to overbet polarize on a turn like that, because you have way more bluffs to balance with. And you can get called by a big ace, but this time Akil only has 8s. And T-Dot, that is the kind of perfect way to do that. Great play, buddy. And he shows King High Hearts draw. They want to see a river. I think it was the Queen of Spades. So T-Dot got the better hand to fold, but he had a ton of equity. And that was a great play. Now Akil's VPIP is up to 56% to top the board. And I have to imagine Haas's VPIP is still at the bottom.
I knew you were thinking about doing something pre, but if you do something
I mean, how much discipline do you really need to have on a stream? You should play that. You should play that. You should raise with that. You should probably squeeze with that. Duck got priced in with a couple of napkins. Oh, hello. What an incredible flop for Squire. The comboist of combo draws. Squire's like trying to realize his equity here. Duck decides to be the aggressor. A wheel draw for Ryan. Did he just call? Yeah, Ryan did just call. Possibly thinking his ace high could still be good. I think I want a check raise there by Squire. Oh, he gets there. Hello. I have to imagine that Olivia's husband's just going to check back his showdown value. What does he get value from? Yeah, he's still thinking about it. He does check back. Squire is kicking himself. I think he looked up at the ceiling and goes, "Damn it!" Then he slammed his hand down. Because, yes, Squire, you screwed that one up, buddy. But it happens to everybody. Sometimes you just get stuck in that slow gear and you're stuck and you're grinding the gears and goes and you go too slow. It's like forgetting to downshift on an uphill incline. That's redundant.
I was going to fold if I got that. I was going to make it like 225 on the turn. That probably was your straight might have got it today.
Yeah, the blush is like too obvious.
Oh god, yes. The Mavericks are whooping that ass.
Monster combo.
I was like, yeah,
Woo!
Check raising the flop. No.
Pretty fun night.
Decided against it.
I'm still rooting for some scandalously big pots. Haven't seen too much money moving around. Sunday probably got me very spoiled. The 2-5 game on Sunday was super dumb. Graphics, can I get the chat back up, bud? Thanks.
Well, no, I like make it like no, make it something like really small, like make it 100, something weird. Keep it. I mean, I'll like let 100 or whatever.
Chase, that is one of the more insane sentences I'm insane now. What's happening? I do know that Olivia's husband, Ryan, played in the 5-10 game here on Tuesday night. Two nights ago. And won a $7,000 pot against Benji. Benji hosts our 5-10 games. He's a little dictator. We love him. Yeah, man. This is a stone cold bluff with ace high. Is reading some weakness from Steve. This pot is very big already. Oh, this is a 4-bet pot. With 2 of these hands? I wish I'd been paying attention to this. That's what I'm talking about. Let's play big pots. What the hell is that noise? Oh, I wish I had paid attention to that. So it looked like Ryan, Olivia's husband, put the 4-bet on and got called by ace-10 offsuit and then just ran an incredible bluff with more or less air. Oh, Haas. He's gonna limp with 8s. Good for the game. Do it for the stream. Limp with 8s. Yeah, Akil, you punish those limpers. That is 11 times. Alright, so Haas is going to go passive route. Just going to trying to hang on with his 8s. Hoping for a good flop. Oh, and of course Akil, who's running hot as hell all week. Flops top pair. And Haas is going to donk lead for 75. Oh, this could go poorly. Oh, and Akil is just going to pop him immediately. I think that's good. I think against a donk lead on a board like this, ace-10 might be good enough to raise it. Haas does have quite a few, like, draws that might donk lead here. But Haas makes the right read and gets away from 8s. Is that like a feeler bet? With 8s? Yeah, I'm very confused. But we've seen a few interesting donk leads tonight, and I think that's working its way back into the, meta game? Back into fashion. Is that young Teven?
Come, Teven.
Teven's here! Oh, Teven! Oh, good. Hey, buddy, missed you.
How are you?
It's been too long.
No, it hasn't.
I got my co-host back. Got my little brother.
I'm here.
You've missed an interesting game. There's some people on
Why do you
Monkey
think I'm
Tilts.
late? I'm late because I was at home watching it, and you were like, "Come on over," and I'm like, "But I'm." I was thinking, like, how can I leave? I'm watching this really good game.
All right, that's cool. I mean, you said you were coming to co-host.
Yeah, I was.
And thank you for showing up.
Of course.
Yes.
I would.
I'm going to let you talk about this Omaha hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Mariachi Mike. So glad to see him. He kind of took a bit of a hiatus there, but he's back tonight for the first time in, I think, over a month. Looks like we're going 4 ways here. Equities run close, but Olivia's husband had the best of it pre-flop. Oh no, I'm sorry, we're not going 4 ways. Graphics are catching up with us. We're going 7 ways here. Who has the equity? It's still Olivia's husband with Queen 8. Bottom 2 pair. Steve is gonna lead out with just a pair of aces on the flop, and he's gonna turn a flush draw. Now the equity is kind of split down the middle. And Steve is going to get there on the river with 2 pair. I think this is going to go check, check. Oh, you should show your other 2 cards there. It tastes like, I don't know what the hell it tastes like. It's not. Yingling is sweet to me. Okay, I love you. I mean, just come back in 10 minutes. We'll be gone. Thank you. Love you long time. Here at Peaks Dallas Live, we have some of the greatest bartenders and bartendresses. I don't know what the female pronoun there is. Waitresses. Yeah, I don't know what the... Yeah, that's a weird one. Alright, we have got a hand here. Steve is going to raise up the ace-9 under the gun. Bit of a loose open. And Olivia's husband is going to 3-bet from +2 with the pocket jacks.
No, I mean, I checked. I thought you were raising.
I think we just. I got you. Everyone's just said jacks under the gun for us. Instead of mine.
Yeah, no, I completely.
And Steve's going to fold.
Not hoping to go 100. I mean, did we go 7? No, I completely spaced out. No. The guy had like you had opened at 20, and I was 3 to 9. Oh yes, yeah. I know why it was 7 people. I showed the 2 guys who were next to me, Squire, and whoever the other guy was. I showed all my hands.
Alright, Olivia's husband's got a pretty one. He's going to raise it up in +1.
So I had to play the entire hand with the 2 guys next to me. I'm just like looking down, like, how do I not give out?
How much did you start with? 1,000?
Gets a call from Akil. T-Dot with the suited connector here. Perhaps contemplating a squeeze from the small blind. And he decides against it. Well, Steve is going to come along in the big blind. We're going to go 3 ways here. Pretty action flop for 2 of the players here. Steve is going to flop a gutter and a flush draw. Olivia's husband with the best hand for now. Top pair queen kicker. And Steve is just going to drill his straight on the turn here. Olivia's husband open-ended now. And he's going to lead again on the turn. It looks like Olivia's husband put in a raise here. Unfortunately, he is running into it. Looks like he's carving out a 3-bet here on the turn. Is that 550? 500. Ace on the river. They're going to chop up this pot, both with Broadway.
He had the free roll for spades. Yeah. He didn't have a straight. At the end,
like, it's basically the same hand. I'm like, no, it's not really.
I like that hand is yellow. Really better hand. I like that.
Yeah, put those together and I would play that yellow hand all day.
Damn. This one, you like, I can feel you choose some weird two-pair combo there. The one that you have. I like queen. I mean, yeah, like you too. And then it came out. I was like, yeah.
Because everybody plays jack.
Damn. I'm folding queen there. Open that is.
I'm not critiquing.
No, I know you're not.
It seemed like y'all had the same hand, and I was like,
Like, I thought it was value betting on the turn. I mean,
You were.
yeah.
It felt like you were,
Yeah.
but that's why I raised. I'm like, you know, ace king there, so you figure out what my king's at. Repop me and I can't fold. Open ended. Whatever, ace king already, so open ended. That's why we play. Better all play different. We all played there today, yeah.
All right, a kill now getting out of line with the 9-7 off. He's gonna raise an early position. Nick is gonna put in the call with a dominating hand. All right, heads up.
there's no way it could ever happen.
9 in the window. They both flop a piece of it here. Turn goes check, check, and Nick is gonna turn the best of it. 2 pair now.
Yeah, it's not that hard. Like I said, I don't have to talk to anyone for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So, I mean, no one's gonna show up till 7:30. I'll probably get off a little bit early, like at 11. So it's really just like, you know, just 3.5 hours.
River goes check, check.
Don't be
After a lead on the turn from Nick.
suck it the hell up.
2 pairs gonna be good.
It's not that
Bit of an
bad.
action killing River for Nick.
48 whole hours on like go home sleep. I can play as much. I don't work again until Sunday at noon.
You left here at 11.
Okay.
Would you be able to go to sleep?
See, I'm
4 hours of sleep, not enough. 5 hours.
4 hours. See, that's the thing. It's probably better than nothing. But the question is like waking. I'm more concerned about waking up. So
Also, is the action better Thursday night than Friday night?
well, I think we would know the answer to that question, obviously. But I'm saying
I don't know, it depends on who's there. Like,
straddle. I'm not gonna worry about like where to play after this until after this is over. I'm gonna worry about playing on the live stream for now. I'm not gonna look at to be like looking at the list. I'm not gonna be like right now.
there's already games in Dallas.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about it. It's like if they're good at that time, they're good.
I had amazing PLO like 6:30 and then
Oh my god! Oh. Oh. So much better.
I am trying to figure out who raised in this hand.
There's been a lot of weird shit.
Graphics are still catching up with us, I think.
That was awful.
No, I don't think it was T-Dot. It was somebody. Somebody in earlier position raised here.
Why is this pot so big?
Kill made the 3-bet, and Mariachi Mike put in the call.
Oh god, he's on tilt.
No, this is just how he plays.
Wait, how is this pot so big?
A lot of dead,
Oh, it was a lot of the double
lot of-
straddles?
a lot of dead money, and then a kill 3-bet. 3-bet the Queen Jack.
Ooh, fun! You hear that from behind the
We
wall?
got a big hand coming up, folks.
Yeah, a little forward tease.
Akil,
This is Peaks Dallas Live on delay.
C-bets with the gutter. Takes the pot down.
Thank you, Steven. Oh, yeah. So much better.
You feel better?
These boys like to put the double straddle on, Steven.
Can I
so
go
they're
home?
playing like...
Can I go home now?
Yeah, you're good now. Oh, you're totally fine now, yeah.
Yeah. that's all I need. That's all I needed.
You got one of them lippers?
Do
Oh, this is gonna mess me up.
Dude, you almost said something bad.
Yeah.
It is gonna mess you up. All right, looks guys, we got the double straddle on in this hand.
Not a misdeal, huh? Did Haas just fold ace deuce of hearts? Come on, buddy. You're on stream. You're on camera. Don't fold.
Is Haas the one seat?
You have to fold less on streams.
Is that right? The one seat?
It's just part of etiquette. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I played with him last night, and Steve as well.
Where?
Or 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago here.
Here? Yeah.
2 nights ago. You missed the game here last night. It was stupid.
It was really good?
It was amazing.
Damn it!
We were playing like four-handed 5-5, round of Big O, round of Hold'em.
So the second table was four-handed? You got it, got it. So,
It was just one, yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
So,
One great.
I got sick as to not get sick later. Like, it's kind of a preparation sick. When you get a flu shot, and then you get a bunch of dead viruses with like their skins
Right.
that get injected into you, and your body thinks, oh, all these empty body dead virus skins. Hell yeah! Nice.
Yeah, talk about the virus.
Your body freaks out and thinks you're getting, you know, flu virus stuff, even though it's empty, so they can't replicate. But your body, like, I think your T cells or some white blood cell shit, and like your markers, they all get together and say, "What's this new guy? What's this new flu-y guy?" And they're like, "Oh,
What's this?
oh, we know what to do about this. We try to kill this thing."
Right.
And then they've got some practice killing the thing. And so if there's like a real flu virus that gets into my body, all these guys have practice and they'll kill it off faster. And that's how vaccines work.
Nice.
That's right, Uncle Joe. He knows what's up. He's Australian.
He's Australian?
He might not be Australian. He lives in Australia. On Chevron Island.
If he's not Australian now, he will be.
Let's go, Mariachi Mike.
Mariachi Mike ships it in with the pocket pair.
And Haas makes a call with ace 7 of hearts. That's a little better than ace deuce of hearts.
This is a flip.
He's got 2 overs. Oh God! Oh God!
6 is full is going to take it down. What a
It's a
turn.
bummer, Haas.
What a turn card. And Mariachi Mike receives the much needed double up.
Chase.
Again.
Chase, Haas is up to 14. That's pretty good. We got 2 guys under. Ooh!
Dad said, didn't know we sent you to med school.
Funny guy. Funny.
He is a funny guy.
Funny. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Steven. Uncle Joe's Aussie as fuck.
Yeah.
They use the C word down there a lot. We can't. Because Danielle watches this.
Oh, I just
Oh,
I just
yeah, I
figured
see
it out.
It's in the chat.
Did
yeah.
you figure it out?
Yes.
That's real clever.
It's one of their
there,
favorite
Uncle.
words. All right, Nick. You got to get that V-pip up, buddy.
think
This is a
I
raise.
think it's that way in England as well,
Scottish love it.
in terms of vernacular.
We're just way too sensitive.
No, I mean,
Yeah, Chase, you're absolutely right. Mariachi Mike just calls with Queen Jack offsuit. There you go, Duck. Oh, that's a huge bet. 6x? There wasn't even a straddle on. Mariachi Mike's sitting with 293 bucks. Now he's got a gut shot. Got 2 overs. Can hit a pair. Nick decides to play his ace king slow. Ace king's gonna hold up here. A little surprised Mike doesn't put a bet in on the turn.
I agree.
When checked to. What's going on with him? I gotta You say he hadn't played in a month?
He hasn't played in a good while.
We love you, buddy. Wait, so what were you saying? I saw the picture of your giant stack from last night, but the game was just crazy.
The game was phenomenal.
I love this place.
It was Hernandez.
Yeah?
Myself, it was late in the night.
Yes?
It was me, Hernandez, this fella named Evan. He used to play mixed games at Poker House. He's been here a few times.
He wears those trippy pants.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we were playing a
I
pretty...
know Evan. I used to play him quite a bit.
Yeah.
I tried out mixed games twice. Didn't work out for me.
That didn't go well?
No.
The game was phenomenal. And then David Alexander showed up.
Hell yeah.
Local legend. And
My favorite big Indian.
then we went to IHOP.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's effing adorable.
And, to no one's surprise, David picked up the tab.
Way to go, David.
Because
He loves IHOP?
I can't even say how much he made in 2 hours. It's ridiculous.
Why not?
Oh, I don't think I should say that. You wouldn't like that, right? Isn't that like uncouth?
Yeah, probably.
In some way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Another PLO hand here.
Uncouth.
Lots of cards. People have lots of cards right now. Nick.
The C word's not cool in Canberra. Interesting. Very funny. Oh, so we're 8 ways? What was 7 ways?
Nick has the lion's share of the equity here with 29%.
Lion share.
Lion's share. Flopped himself a pair and a straight draw, it looks like. Duck now with the nut straight.
He's got a big wrap. He already has the nut straight.
Has the
Sorry.
nuts.
He's gonna straight up pot that ass. Pop that booty.
Danielle.
Oh, I miss Glenn so much. Pop that booty.
Danielle, if you're watching, hope you're having
You're having a
great
blast.
night.
I hope you're having a blast.
Hope you're having a blast.
Ooh, Akil
here with top
middle
set.
top set and the backdoor flush draw.
That's why I got called in here.
All right, so this is going to be our biggest PLO pot of the night.
Olivia's husband is open-ended. He is drawn to Broadway here.
Oh, is Duck going to get upset? Oh, God! Oh, God!
That is going to do it for Olivia's husband. What's his name?
Ryan.
Ryan. All right.
Yeah,
'Cause,
we're not calling him that
Yeah,
all
that's
night.
a little too long for me. Wow, Duck is going to ship it in here. Doesn't want to see any more cards.
He
Little
does now
casino.
have the redraw for the clubs.
He does. It's true.
And Akil has one of his own house outs, but he's getting the right price. He really is getting the right price. Oh, Ryan rejams. So what's
And-
that for his whole stack?
Yeah. Akil knows that he's behind here 100% of the time. He's just wondering how often he can get there on the river. He's got to do some math.
9 outs twice, 18%.
2.4 in the pot.
He's got about 9 behind. We gotta take out 3, so there's 2.1 in the
It's
pot.
just a
9.
fold. You have to fold.
It's a fold. I'm terrible at Omaha, but I'm pretty sure that's a fold. Is Duck about to get stacked? Oh, God. Are they going twice? Can he hit a club? No? No?
Olivia's licking her chops.
Hit a club. Hit a club, buddy. Come on. Oh! Okay. They chop. They have the same straight on the bottom. Duck gets 3/4. Isn't that right, Steven? They both have a king high straight on the bottom. Isn't that right, Steven?
Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you. Hey, Boss Man said you sounded great. He's coming back to the bathroom. He's like, "You guys sound great." Thanks, man.
Good. Love to hear it.
Yeah, getting 3/4
Wait,
sucks.
oh, you mean today? Or you mean last time?
No,
You mean
just now.
Saturday? Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh yeah, last time.
What a nice guy. I don't know if you watched that. That was actually really, it was a good stream.
It was good?
Yeah, it's a really good.
No, I was
stream.
playing a concert.
I know you were.
The button move that was bomb pots, you know, and the PLO. I'm not using that on PlayStation.
I'm working. I'm working right now.
Money on the dresser, drive a compressor, top-notch hoes get the most, not the lesser. Got the $40 in the club,
Have you ever seen a Family Guy?
gets no love. We been cross country, give them all that you got.
There's this really funny
1,000 of Papa Pole Bentleys in the lot.
Family Guy episode
Smashed up the gray one, got me a red.
where
Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn heads. Them hoes wanna choose, but the bitch is too scary. Your pimp chose me, you ain't a bitch, you a fairy.
we got the $10 straddle on under the gun here.
That was a little Bun B. UGK.
Brian the dog in Family Guy, there's this episode where he spends the night with this older lady,
Brian.
and he gets up in the morning and
Brian?
she tells him like leave the keys or leave something, but she keeps naming all these pieces of furniture that no one's ever heard of. So she's like, leave it on the Davenport. Leave it on and he's like, what the hell are you talking about?
That's a good bit.
Yeah.
Leave it on the Davenport. Leave it on the Schifferow.
She's just leave it on the Davenport. And she's like 3 times his age, so he has no idea the words. That very different vocabulary back in the day. You know, people said, yeah, see, you know, stuff like that. 3 ways here.
Gut shot, Mariachi Mike.
Jack high. No,
Duck's got them draggers.
Threes are the best hand.
I think he was the pre-flop raiser, yeah? Oh, hey, buddy.
What's up, buddy?
You're gonna need that.
Mariachi Mike turns the best of it here with a pair of 10s.
Oh no, Duck can't believe it. You turned a 10?
You can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe his 3s weren't good.
Duck is not running well. Hey, at least he didn't get stacked in that Omaha pot where he jammed into the better straight. Right?
Correct. Yeah, he was drawn to clubs. Mostly.
Steve!
I think you figured out who I am in the chat by now.
Yeah, no, I have. Yeah.
Steve! It's a secret to everybody else except you because I go talk trash on all the vloggers' YouTube channels and I change my name so they don't.
You're a little chat troll on other people's streams?
Absolutely. No, not their streams, their YouTube videos. I tell them how badly they
Real
play.
cool.
I know. I've got nothing better to
Tell
do.
them how badly they're playing?
Well, because, you know,
You're gonna tell Wolfgang how bad he plays.
I didn't name him specifically.
We love you, Wolfgang.
Yeah, we do. Big time.
Squire put the 3-bet on to 100 with queens. The red queens. Bloody queens? You say that? Someone asked earlier what the FJ meant on T-Dot's head.
Fitzgerald.
He folds out 8s. That's the appropriate fold.
Stupid.
Yeah, this is why Chase's name. This is why Chase's name in the chat is Bo Johnson, so he can troll under an alias.
Okay, so he understands.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What just happened?
Queen's full is gonna do it. Olivia's husband did bink the king, but got rivered. Good luck in there. Just had to jinx him.
Do not try to jinx our dealers. Where's Kyle?
Kyle is in Canada.
Canada?
Indeed.
Kyle's one of our very best dealers. I miss him.
The something different. Please. Absolutely not Corona.
Tell her what you want.
I want Yingling, and they don't have it.
Thank you, Amber.
Blue Moon. Okay.
Heineken.
Fine.
That's kind of close.
That's fine.
You don't put limes in Heinekens?
Yeah, you don't. That's fine. Whatever. Your discretion.
You're the best, Amber. We love you.
Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining.
Keep on shining.
Shine on the one that's gonna let me blue.
Keep on shining.
Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining.
Hey, this could get a little bit for Steve.
Shine on the one that's
could get
gonna
uncomfortable.
let me blue.
He's gonna donk lead again. He has a donk leading strategy, and for those folks that don't know what that means, it means you bet into the pre-flop raiser, and he's outkicked by one card right now, and now he slows it down. Basically bet into Ryan to see if Ryan has a jack or not. Ryan can have straights. We can see that he has a better 10.
I think
Now he bets 30. That's a nice little small fun size. Come along, bud.
Anything goes in that game. Yeah, that game, that's different. If Mark Slow rolls me, then fucking
Oh, God. And now they're chopping. Now the kicker doesn't matter. Steve gets bailed out.
Steve. I think
He fucking does. The Dean eats us.
not only does it mean betting into the pre-flop aggressor, I think it also means when you're first to act. I think that's what a donk lead is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're out of position. You're first to act, and you bet into the pre-flop raiser.
Yeah, but you didn't mention the out of position part. So I'm just clarifying for our viewers.
Well, how would you be in position against the pre-flop raiser and bet into him? If the pre-flop raiser checks, and that's not a donk lead. I'm not going to debate, okay?
So what
I'm not going to debate.
What I mean is, say it went multi-way and the person in the middle bets after check 2. Is he donking? No, because he might be betting into the pre-flop aggressor, but he wasn't first to act.
It's still a donk lead multi-way.
Do you think so?
I know so.
I think it would just be called a lead.
No, it's donk. It's still a donk lead.
The jury's still out.
Get your book out. Get your little glossary.
I think I might be right about this.
No. Go reference your glossary.
I mean, it's
Glossary of poker
dude, this is
terms.
so trivial that I'm just gonna forget it.
Steven's gonna write a new glossary of poker terms, just with all the things that he thinks are right.
Right down and wrap myself a little and make believe it came from you.
T-dot on the button, that's probably a call if you're on stream. Little fooge.
Someone send a Cash App link for all the Dan side concert.
See, Fooge would have flopped a pair of 4s. It would have been good. It would have held up too.
Akil's gonna c-bet his top pair.
Yes! Yes, Olivia's husband. This is a fantastic check raise. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, what's happened now?
Looks like 5 on the turn.
Oh, graphics are catching up. Olivia's husband's running an airball bluff. And Akil is not a man to fold top pair. I know that. If a brick comes out, yeah, Olivia's husband needs to blast this river. If he wants to win this pot with jack high, it's 500 bucks in there. Akil only has 629 left. I love a jam. I love a jam. You can do it, buddy. He's got the stones. I know he's got the stones.
What hands do you think do this? Check raise flop and barrel turn and river. Just deuces full.
Oh, we get snapped off with
Pot
jack high.
fours.
Oh, buddy. He goes half pot on the river. To get that through, he would have had to have jammed. But if you go 250, your bluff does not have to work that often. But when you get called on the turn, when your check raise gets called on the flop and then you get called on the turn, Akil has a lot of top pair and over pairs that do not fold to a half pot sized bet on the river. Let that be known, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, y'all. What the hell happened to that computer? That is some weird stuff you're doing. Hey, check this out, dude. Duck has put on the $40 straddle.
Is that a straddle or a raise?
Good for him.
It's a game about asking for the quadruple straddles. It's so obligatory. He said it 3 times.
I love it, T-Dot. In the cutoff, ace-8 of hearts. Just play it standard, even though the straddle's on. Goes to 3x.
120. I'm all in.
Akil just won a big pot off of Ryan, and Duck straight rips it with air. Napkins. Oh, incredible. Duck sensing that the cutoff might be a little wide, and he has realized how wide Akil is calling raises pre-flop. He just puts on that anaconda squeeze. He picks up a good read pre-flop and just squeezes with any 2 cards, and he's gonna show the madness. Way to go, Duck!
He's so proud of himself.
Good, he should be. None of his moves has worked tonight. He's been running into it. He needed that, bud.
He needed that.
Needed that. What are the Mavericks doing? What are the Mavericks doing? It's over. They won. I missed it. Way to go, Mavericks. Luca had 39. Dude, we had 5 players in double dig. Tight.
Good pep talk, bro. $10 straddle is on.
Love that play, Doug. Yeah, this lipper makes my tummy hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, and he's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's really feeling himself. Akil's not buying it this time. Luckily, he got called by
The worst
considerably
hand
worse hand. Oh, jack in the window. Bottom pair for Duck. He's gonna c-bet small.
Akil is just gonna
Retribution.
rip it.
Retaliation. Revenge.
Keep going.
Serving it up cold. What do you mean keep going? I ran out of words.
Yeah, I think the fact that Duck showed the last hand definitely.
You think he shouldn't have? And
I think it engendered this
engendered.
this shove from Akil. Yeah.
Engendered.
Engendered.
You trying to say induce?
Yeah. Synonymous. Are you looking it up? You don't know this one?
Engendered. Engendered.
Cause or give rise to a feeling, situation, or condition.
All right, he's right, folks. Okay.
Thank you.
That's good. Engendered.
Duck is tanking here with bottom pair.
There's a lot of draws out there.
True.
His 8 might hold up.
Akil can have a lot of 10x.
He thinks
9x
against it.
hands.
He shows this. Oh, God. These two have been having fun, weird battles that I think Akil's getting the bat. Ooh, look at these. Everybody's winning except Duck, Haas, and Mariachi Mike.
Mariachi Mike.
Mariachi Mike.
Mariachi.
He plays bass in a mariachi band. That sounds fun as hell.
Yes, indeed. You know,
We play a Selena song.
so he lives in the same city that I do. One time I was
What?
yeah, we both live in Grand Prairie.
Grand Prairie.
That's right. So
The GP.
yeah, one time I was at my local Walmart in Grand Prairie. I saw these mariachi people walking through the
No way.
the Walmart parking lot. They were on their way to some meetup.
Were they dressed up?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And they had their instruments. So I call up Mikey and I'm like, hey, do you know these people? Like, is this one of y'all's meetup spots? Like somewhere around here near this Walmart? And he was like, yeah.
What do you mean meetup spots? Like all the mariachi people just meet up at Walmart one day?
Well, I'm sure they're
practice?
they're in different groups in different sectors.
How many were there?
Like 3.
So there were 3 mariachi people in a parking lot.
Yeah, and they were like, they parked at Walmart, but they were walking over somewhere else where they probably meet and rehearse. Somewhere on that strip on Arkansas Lane. But,
I don't know Grand Prairie very well.
well,
But if it's a
Mikey and I do.
if it's a mariachi hotspot, I gotta make it down there one day.
Apparently it is. Steve flops the trips here. Haas with a gutter ball to a 9.
Good eye. Good eye.
Thank you, buddy.
Steve
And
goes small into 170. Steve has Haas's out. And Haas is very short stacked. His SPR is less than 1.
yeah, if a 9 came, it would be bad news for
It
Haas.
really would. Yeah, that's tough.
Steve now open-ended on the turn.
Oh, Haas makes this call with the 8, thinking the 8 might be good.
He has had
And
enough.
sees the bad news, or he will
Drawn dead.
soon. Yeah, he was drawn dead, wasn't he? That might be Haas's night. And we have a wait list out there. So we are going to get a new player on this game here soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised Duck hasn't rebought. And Mariachi Mike is still short stacking it. He's stuck almost 1,000. This is Peaks Dallas live on delay
On delay.
for game integrity.
On delay.
On delay. On delay. My name's Dan Simone. Some people call me Rain Dan. Some people call me the Danimal.
Dan the man.
Some people call me Billy Sims.
That's right.
Some people call me Dan if you're not into the whole brevity thing.
And his parents call him Daniel.
Yes, my family calls me Daniel. Better not. And I'm sitting here with young Steven
know what?
Michael.
If you ever actually show up to karaoke nights on Wednesdays, I'm
I
gonna
would crush.
sing.
I would crush so hard.
I know you would. Why do you think I invited you?
I always have.
Yeah, I know. You used to. Do you remember what you said to me?
Yes.
It's so funny. One of the funniest things you've said.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's right, Steve.
That's right,
I
Steven.
used. 4 ways here. T-Dot is gonna flop a gutter ball.
An inside straight draw.
Looks like 3 from Duck is the best hand here on the flop.
I like that aggression multi-way with your gut shot. It's gonna get 3s to hold on. It's actually a good call, good card for T-Dot to double barrel on.
I was gonna say that's actually a good card for Duck.
How much do you have behind is what Fuge says.
That's what he asked Mariachi Mike before he bluffed him.
Exactly.
I
That's a
pay
good
attention.
move. You pay attention.
I pay attention, man. 85 bones.
Go get him, Uncle Joe. There are quite a few semi-bluffs that T-Dot can have, this being one of them. Getting this sticky with 6-3 offsuit is a brave endeavor. He would possibly be facing a big bet on the river. He's giving off a lot of information, and he does fold. Good semi-bluff to T-Dot. These are kind of the only pots T-Dot's winning tonight are these nicely placed bluffs. Well-run bluffs.
Well-ran bluffs. Past tense. Dealer change.
Are you serious right now, Steven?
Sorry. What I was
Are
gonna
you fucking serious with me
I was
right
gonna
now?
say, if you come to karaoke, I'm gonna sing Daniel by Elton John, just to you.
I'll leave.
Just really?
I'm immediately out.
You know the lyrics?
Yes. Yes.
Daniel, my brother,
his
you are
son-
older than me.
His son jumped out of a window on accident.
What the hell are you talking about? That's Eric Clapton, Tears in Heaven. You idiot. That's a completely different song. You are so stupid. My God. How did you confuse those? Oh, God. Looks like we're having a bomb pot here. Not Tears in Heaven. No. Daniel. by
Cool
Elton
song on
John.
guitar, though.
It is. I can play it. It's really good.
Yeah, cool song
I
on
love
guitar,
that
yeah.
arrangement. It's in A.
Elton John didn't have a brother. All right, so we lost Haas.
No.
We're playing a bomb pot. We lost Haas. I know that we'll have a new player sitting down soon.
It wasn't literal.
There's a whole list out there in the main room. I guess all the pizza's gone.
Oh, man. Well, the
Yeah,
great-
here at Peaks, we free pizza and chicken. And other food units. Look at all them queens.
Other food units. All right, who has Queen 10? We're going to figure out.
Man, Duck is in a weird mood. He's got his duck shirt.
He has 7 deuce. He has to bet.
Wait, if you win the 7 deuce game in a bomb pot, you still get paid? No way.
We got a new player sitting down, folks.
Who is that guy?
Who is that man?
Here in heaven. If I saw you in heaven.
That's a great song.
Yeah, I know. It's a bummer song.
It is a bummer song.
Duck, what are you going to do, bud?
I mean,
Probably give up time.
we were talking about Elton John, but
Steve Rivers Nut Boat.
not quite. You want to try again?
Ace Queen would be Nut Boat. Yeah, you're right. Duck actually gets the bottom.
He does.
Yes, Steve does pot this, and he's gonna bluff Duck off, or he's gonna bet Duck off a chop.
Yeah, he loses
Bye.
to the case queen.
Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer.
If I saw you in heaven.
This has been a fun stream just because of how tilted some of these people are.
And carry on.
All right, that's enough. Back to Hold'em.
'Cause I know I don't belong here in heaven.
Why are you singing like Vince Gill?
I love Vince Gill.
Why are you singing like Toby Keith?
Hey, too soon.
Too soon? Too soon?
Too soon.
Too soon?
Because I can't
There
sing.
was a funny meme that he was going to be cremated and buried in a red Solo cup.
Yeah. Dumb. I do think that
Hey, chat, let's hear from you. Favorite Toby Keith song?
my favorite Toby Keith song is probably "Don't Let the Old Man In."
Mine is put a boot in your ass. Seems pretty big for a
Don't let
butt.
the old man in.
A shoe is so much bigger than, well, it's pretty big for a condom. Sorry, Danielle.
Okay, we we are going multi-way here. It looks like.
This is a 4-carded Omaha game. Who is that guy? David? Is that the guy that has his own poker room? Did he cut his hair or something?
I've never seen this fella.
Look at all these cards showing up.
Someone has aces. And it's
Top 2
you.
pair for Steve. Who has bet? Nick has a set of 5s and has 80% equity. He also has a gut shot to a 6.
Nick turned spades here.
Yeah, this should check through. Ooh.
And he is gonna river the nuts. And I think,
Decent pot for Nick.
depending on his bet, I think Steve is gonna pay him off here.
You think so?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Steve was the one with the set of 5s. Steve has one pair? What am I? 5-3? He has a straight?
5-3 is a straight.
What am I missing?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. He's got the bottom end of a straight. 125. Yeah, he's. Oh, yeah, he calls.
Nuts.
Yeah, buddy. That's the way Omaha go, and that's like one of the bigger pots Nick has won tonight, and he's up $600. Yeah, that's nice. Good job, Nick. How many people still watching this?
I don't know. At least 100.
That'll be the day. Hey, 37's not bad. Let's hear from you, chat. Who the hell are you people?
Yeah, how dare you watch us without us knowing who you are? Hand 61.
Sweet.
Steven +1 picks up the big slick.
Why do I smell weed? No way. That's not real. Oh, yeah, it's the Heineken. Heinekens are kind of skunky.
Yeah, Coronas too.
I'm sorry.
You weren't going anywhere, but
Steve!
Excuse me.
Big slick.
I've seen every movie
That's what
ever.
I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Not so bad yourself,
Funny,
monkey.
funny movie.
Yeah, the monkey calls the coffee hot
Yeah,
right as
yeah,
a
yeah.
woman's walking by.
T-Dot folds Jack King off.
Sorry, Danielle.
It's a good fold.
3 ways here. King high
Oh,
board.
goodness.
Olivia's husband's gonna get in a little bit of trouble here. Akil flops a gutter.
This could get expensive. Oh, he's going big, too. He's going real big.
Oh wow,
Damn.
that was the case king. Because somebody folded
Yeah,
king
yeah,
jack.
yeah. We had ace, king, king, queen, and king
He
jack
wasn't
in the
in
same hand. What's ill-timed about it? Whatever. Anyway, Ryan can't fold king,
What's
queen here.
ill-timed about it? Good question.
Not sure what Akil's doing. He's got a gut shot.
He has 23% equity.
He can win a giant pot if he binks it.
He has more equity than Olivia's husband does. Think about that. Akil now turning hearts. The only one with a heart in his hand.
Oh, this would be a fun time to turn that gut shot. Oh, God.
God.
Oh, no, no.
And I think with Akil behind Olivia's husband, he's likely just gonna flat on the river here. but I could be wrong because I am unfamiliar with the player.
Oh, Martin's talking about the.
Oh, yeah, that is ill-timed humor.
You're
Sorry.
right.
I'm going to apologize.
Olivia's husband just calls his top 2 pair here, and that is a bummer for Steve. That is the biggest pot he's lost tonight, and now Ryan, Olivia's husband, is our big winner.
Big winner.
Big winner. No one's really running away with the night. Sometimes we have a giant stack at the table by this point. Oh, that's awful. Steven!
That wasn't you, right, Graphics?
That's Tyler.
Was that you?
Yeah. Tyler Mawini. Tyler Mawini.
I didn't know your last name.
Yeah, it's Mawini.
Is it Mawini? It is Mawini.
I'm gonna say Mawini.
That's not how English works.
My little weenie. All right, we got stuff happening. We have a mystery hand, Steven. T-Dot is a mystery.
5 ways here.
Open-ended for a keel. Top pair for Steve. He's gonna donk lead again. What a maniac. He goes $100. Yes.
Steve and his mother came to play poker 2 nights ago. First time I met them. Lovely people.
Steve brought his mom?
Yeah, she plays too.
Hell yeah.
It was a great time.
We should do a mother-daughter night.
Mother-daughter night.
Oh, getting too laughy.
A kill here is open-ended. Nick still with the best hands. The pocket tens. T-Dot has a mystery hand.
God, whatever he has right now, this would be a board to
Could
punish.
be anything.
I think that guy's pretty good.
I know he's good.
I think he's thinking about folding now.
I think he's folding.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. Pump fake.
Ooh. I like putting the chips
Oh
back
my
on.
God.
Oh, triple pump fake?
Look at it again. Oh, it's a fold.
He's bummed out.
Pretty big brick on the turn.
Steve
here.
has done this a couple times now. He donk leads into the razor and then gives up on the turn. This opens the door for a kill to start running this big fun bluff with open-ended.
I like it.
Gonna put a lot of pressure on Nick.
With another player behind.
You think they're buddies? I'm not sure.
Don't make that assumption.
They're both from India. They're Indian guys.
Oh my God, there it is.
They're all friends. With me. Those are my buddies.
Yeah, Nick's my buddy. I just met Akil the other night.
Oh, hell yeah, Nick.
We were playing 10-card PLO. It got pretty degenerate at the end of the night.
You're playing 10-card PLO these days,
I
huh?
was flopping quads. It's pretty.
Does he get there? No, he doesn't. He can rep a jack decently well. He can rep a flush.
It's harder now on the river to rep a jack. Obviously, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, obvious reasons, yeah.
But Akil does.
Yay! Yay! Oh!
He doesn't block clubs,
What a monster.
and Akil does.
This is my favorite play of the night. I don't know if he's just playing the man. I don't know if he's balancing really well. Sensing. Oh! The aggressive hedge scratch.
Duck's having a great time.
2. 3 with the stream. We're a smaller room. We're a fun room. It's more like home games. Bunch of home games. Mostly a bar. It's a social club. Really fun players. Nick is in the absolute donkey cooler. Oh, man. Hating his life. He's being taken to grappler school. I'm just gonna start doing Professor Brothers for all my shtick. He got ripped on. What are the pot odds, bud? That pot was $1,000 before this rip, huh? Nick has 691, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's all in to call.
So he's getting over.
Oh, Akil shows his 5 of clubs.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a tell.
Honestly, I think that's a mistake. I don't think he should have showed anything.
Look at Nick's face. He can't believe it.
But he's getting over 2 to 1, right?
You think a show there is always a bluff? What if it's a reverse tell? What if Akil's just kind of a wizard?
But the thing is, you have to know your player. So it's not about whether you're weighted towards bluffs more or not if you're showing a card. It's whether your opponent interprets it that way.
Oh, wow. It's very wise.
You have to know your player.
Yeah, very wise, Steven. Wiser than your years.
Thanks, buddy. So over 2 to 1, right?
Yeah, it's like 1.65. 690 into 1.65. He's getting about 2.35 to 1.
Yeah, 2.3.
He's got to be right 1 every 3 times. How many bluffs can he really find?
Well,
do you want to talk through the?
You have to ask yourself what questions he's calling with on the, or what hands he's calling with on the flop, right? So it's like, is he really peeling with 9-10 on the flop and then turning the open ender and then bluffing river? It's like,
what a bluff, Akil! Don't show it. Don't show it. There you go. That'd be mean.
I think he more often than not has value there.
That's why it's an incredible bluff.
Yeah, it's a good bluff.
It's a fantastic river to jam on. Flushes get there.
I think there are very few bluffs there.
He gets snapped off by a jack, but there's 2 jacks out there, so it's less likely that Nick has one.
That is what they say.
I heard that online somewhere.
Yeah, Bart Hansen Regurgitator over here.
Bart Hansen Regurgitator. That's exactly who I am.
That should be your stream name.
You know I'm not offended by that, right?
Of course not. You don't get offended.
Thank you for knowing that.
Dude, you're my brother.
You can't limp in for $2, Mikey.
But do it anyway.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay, okay.
That was Martina McBride.
Don't care. So, Queen Jack of clubs goes to $20. Is Nick a little tilted, calling with 9-8 offsuit, which he would typically fold? Does David know that the 7 deuce game is on? He must not.
Somebody go tell him.
Someone go tell him the 7 deuce game's on.
I'm gonna tell him right now.
I don't think it really matters when it's only $10 a person. You're just more likely to lose way more than $70.
Steve is gonna flop the nuts here.
Steve!
And Nick is open-ended.
Hell yeah, this could be fun. I wish someone had a flush draw too.
That would be nice.
Here's another donk lead, but this is the perfect flop to do it on, and the perfect hand to do it with.
5 of clubs on the turn.
Nick's gonna stick around, as he should. Board pairs doesn't change anything for these specific hands. And a straight should double barrel here. Nick's really praying to get. Oh my god, there it is. Gross.
You got there, Phil.
You got there, Nick. Oh, good check by Steve.
Steve
doesn't waste any time to put 125 bucks in. And Steve's hand is just a bluff catcher at this point.
Snap here.
He's gonna have to pay it off. Yeah, a couple bummer hands for Steve, and he's now down about 600. He's still up, but in the last couple hands, he's given 600 back. You know what I mean? How is T-Dot under 20% VPIP?
He chooses his hands.
Apparently he's friends with Seinfeld.
Nice.
$10 straddles on, and we already see that Squire's made it 30 with ace queen offsuit and gets 3-bet immediately. I love this early versus early. Queen jack of hearts goes to 145. It's actually a very big 3-bet. Hey, you're a charts guy. What do the charts say about... Oh, Mikey's just jamming. That's fun. Now this is an uncomfortable spot for Squire. If he calls...
No, it's just jam or fold. Those are his only options here.
He said I fold. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Come back in 5 minutes.
Don't say it like that. Thank you, Amber.
Thank you, Amber. We love you. She's a peach.
You said jam or fold, and he does end up folding.
Yeah, you don't want to call that.
No, Akil could just rejam behind you.
Yeah, and then you've burned $315 if you now decide that you're behind. If you now believe that.
No,
you're
if you
behind.
call and get jammed on, you have to go with it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like you're.
Hey, this is all really nice for nines. Oh, and he just.
Very nice for nines.
They're going twice though.
It's a good board for Mariachi Mike.
Come on, Mikey. Oh!
Jack on the river.
And they're chopping a jam for $700.
Did you say chopping a jam?
Yeah, Mariachi Mike jammed.
Chopping
And
a
he
jam.
only went twice. You know my rule.
You sound like Scott Armstrong now. You know my rule.
If you jam pre-flop with less than 100 big blinds, you gotta go once.
Is that a rule?
It's a good rule, right? It's a good rule.
It's a good rule.
Yeah, I announce it to the table, and then everyone has to do it. I don't look like a D-bag if I just say I just want to go once. Does that make sense to you, T-Man?
Yeah, I guess so.
Fuge has a really interesting look at this point with his hat like that.
I do find myself
What?
nonchalantly asking players who have me covered, who are like super aggro degen players. I like nonchalantly will be like, how many times do you like to run it, bro? Like just in general, like not even in a hand.
Just for like future reference, just for like, you know.
so that I know in the future when we are about to get, because I know we're going to be all in the next 10 minutes. Just like, how many times do you like to run it? It affects how I play just slightly.
Dirty diaper for Akil. He loves this hand. Yeah, I love how aggressive Olivia's husband gets.
Mariachi Mike's got to hold on for dear life here with bottom pair.
That was a hand to double barrel on, or a card to double barrel on.
Make the call, Mikey.
Let's do a little stop and go when the king comes out. Oh, he gets the immediate fold. Nice aggression, Olivia's husband. And he has the highest aggression frequency. I love to see that. I love frequencies in general.
It's a great movie.
That's a very, very mediocre movie.
That movie's great.
Isn't that the guy that played Jesus?
Jim?
Caviezel?
No, that was Dennis Quaid.
No, who's the younger guy in that?
Oh my God, you're right.
He's Passion of the Christ weirdo.
Dude, I just had a major epiphany after you said that. No wonder he's so familiar to me when I was watching other movies with him. Yes. It is him. Yeah, he was the son. I love that movie, dude.
Extra meh.
It's a great movie.
Oh, we found a radio that can talk to the future. Oh, wow.
Frequency. I love that movie.
Underrated?
Super underrated. Squire with the gutter here. T-Dot with the best hands.
Hooked on a feeling.
Bow, 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 bow.
For Amber, she's bleeding. I don't know. You're the best.
Not that. Try again. Try something
Just
else.
bring him 3 different things.
No.
And we'll drink them.
Will not.
I will not.
Ace 10 is the winner.
Oh, really interesting hand there.
Olivia's husband up nearly $1,000.
How the hell did we lose viewers?
I don't know. It's probably the
This is
the Toby Keith jokes.
this is electric. This commentary is electric tonight.
That you're in love with me. I'm gonna feel it.
You know why that popped in my head? Because I caught like 10 minutes of Guardians of the Galaxy last night. You already knew what I was going to say.
I know you.
You're my brother.
You're my brother.
Look at this garbage.
Talking it up on the Barry Gibb Talk Show. Talking about chest hair and crazy medallions. Talking it up
Thank you, Martin Lupkin.
on the
Lumpkin.
Barry Gibb Talk
That's
Show.
not a real name.
In this crazy,
Too many rectangles.
Too many rectangles.
I don't want it. I don't want. I don't even look at it.
Olivia's husband with 52% equity.
I'm not looking at it.
He's got the nut straight up top and a king high flush on the bottom. Looks like he is going to scoop this pot. David with 0% equity with a flush draw. I guess all the hearts are dead. Oh, Mariachi Mike with a nut flush draw. And aces.
Talking about politics. Talking about groovy.
I don't actually know it. Oh, what up, Dina Light?
Thanks, dear.
Oh, Amber.
In this.
Oh, look. Oh, look. Martin Lumpkin. That's his real name.
Lumpkin. Like a pumpkin.
Lumpkin like pumpkin.
And you're...
Look at all this money going to this pot. What is happening? It's capped at 300.
Olivia's husband has the nut straight up top and the
Wait,
king high
maybe
flush
it's
on the bottom.
not capped at 300.
I hope not. What's going on here? T-Dot with 7-9. He is going to get quartered, it looks like, because he also has the nut straight on the top board.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
And Nick...
Poop bath.
Nick also has 9-7. He is also getting quartered
Christ
with the
almighty.
nut straight up top.
Yucky. There are 3 nut straights on top.
Steve has...
All right, this hand could take forever.
6-3 for 2 pair.
Who has the bottom? Anyone have spades?
Yeah.
Olivia's husband has
Olivia's
spades.
Man, I already covered all this.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
God
all right,
dang.
cool. All right, cool.
Mariachi Mike with the naked ace of spades. So Olivia's husband
He's got nut.
can't lose. He does indeed have nut.
Why is Mikey still in this? He's got $100.
Yeah, no bluffing, no fold equity with the naked ace of spades. He's got to let it go. He only has $100.
Good point.
He can't fold out any flushes.
Good point.
And that looks like nut for Olivia's husband. He is gonna get...
Yeah, have fun with this math. Oh, this guy's a champ. This is one of our new dealers.
Michael, yeah, I met him at another establishment, and we started trolling each other as soon as we met, and then he just began working. I'm serious.
I know.
I mean, I started trolling him immediately.
I know.
Because he's so easy to troll.
I know.
Sorry, Mike.
You should.
Wow.
Well, what?
Anyway,
Living it up
All right, you got that stuck in my head. Awesome.
on the Barry Gibb Talk Show.
Hey, this is cool. I wonder if the computer knows how to do, like, triple chops.
Medallions.
Anyway, Olivia's husband is now up to 2.6K. Is that right?
Do you have anything to add, Robin? No. No, I don't. No, I don't.
I actually haven't really seen any of those. I just know the song.
Oh, that's an SNL skit with Justin Timberlake and Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah, no, I know that. I know all those parts, yeah.
Yeah.
I've watched basically like 30 seconds of the song and then punched out. I'm gonna start setting a quota for you on how many different songs you can sing in a night.
Standing in the light.
You're gonna be limited to like 4.
How long is there between us?
What are you, Michael McDonald?
Where I had to talk to you where you did not want.
All right, you ready for this? You ready for this?
Yeah.
All right, people don't turn the stream off.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, for a second.
I'll stop.
Coming back to you.
Nobody turned the stream off.
I have done that at karaoke a ton and just sat back and just sang the Michael McDonald lines in the chorus and like not sing the verse at all.
Verses at all?
No, it's like Mighty Mouse.
I keep forgetting, no anymore. I keep forgetting, things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
You made it so clear. I keep forgetting. Every time you're near.
Stop. Okay. People are turning this off now.
David flops in a flush drive. A keel with a gutter, and he binks it on the turn.
Again. God, could he be running any better?
David now with a pair in the nut flush draw. He's likely gonna put some money in the spot.
You'd think so. Can't really tell by his face ever.
Every time you're near.
See? Look, it is bad. It's bad now. People are tuning out.
Sorry, Mr. Pumpkin.
Don't call him Mr. Pumpkin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lumpkin. I'm sorry. I misread it.
Yeah, someone turned it off. I'm serious. One person turned it off after that.
One person. What are we gonna do?
Why do I invite you here?
I don't know. My golden.
Oh, it's a bummer, David.
He's gonna make the call. Pair of nines. He's gonna see the bad news.
I don't think we can blame him for that call.
Nope. I don't.
You got a call down there. You would rather have your opponent have busted spades.
Yeah, it's just when you
block like a decent chunk of his bluffs, but
especially
still.
with the 9 in your hand, you block a lot of straight draws as well.
Yeah. Oh, now we picked up 2 viewers. They must have heard how well you sing.
I'm gonna go back to it.
Stop it! Shabazah. What? Damn, is that a... Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Keel is a big ass tip. Oh my god, is that a demerit? Is that a demerit for our new dealer? That's the first misdeal of the stream. Alright, don't tell him.
We're not gonna tell him.
Don't tell him. Does he have enough bracelets on?
Don't make me choke, alright?
Do you just spit take? Isn't it fun to laugh once in a while? Especially on a poker stream.
Dude, that's the only thing that keeps me alive is laughter. Why do you think I'm here?
Shit, man, that got dark. Sorry. All right, $10 straddles on.
I really can't start a song without finishing it. Do you mind if I just go through it real quick?
No.
I can fast forward.
Don't.
Like.
Yeah, go real fast. Go do it real fast in the voice. Fast forward. Triple X. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You're almost done, aren't you? Big finish? Big finish?
No, I'm done.
Good one, Steve. We're six-handed. Akil's got a jack. Stop it. You're going to bring me along at some point.
I know, I'm trying to.
You're trying to bring me along? I hate this. I hate this manipulation.
I need you to sing third for me.
I hate this manipulation. I'm not going the bottom harmonies.
No.
Bet your ass I will.
I can do the low ones. You want to do the high ones?
Fuck off. I got the low ones.
You go high, I'll go low. Oh yeah, whatever. You take the bottom.
Oh, Mariachi Mike does have. Oh, we got quad tens. Quads. All right.
Nice.
Now he's up to $260.
Mariachi Mike.
You got a chip in a chair, Mike.
Rough start for my friend Mikey. Hope to see it run it up.
Dude, I love
Finish
Mikey.
tonight. I know he's
He's one of my favorites.
one of my best buds.
Mariachi Mike. That's not some nickname. He's actually a mariachi man.
Now I want to listen to the Doobie Brothers. Guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah, get out of here. $20 straddles on. Let's play some big pots. Mike can't really put on the triple straddle, can he?
I'd be pretty pot committed at that point.
Yeah, you would, huh? Hell yeah, Ryan. It's Ryan, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's what you told me.
I'm bad with names. He goes by Olivia's husband.
Very anonymous.
Bad scene control. David's face never changes 1 second. It's honestly impressive. Oh, of course Kill's in here with a big lick. Interesting. This is a function of player type. Olivia's husband checked his top pair there as the pre-flop raiser to let Akil start bluffing into him. It didn't work out. He's good.
Made the max.
Akil had the 69. Nice.
He had the gutter ball to an 8.
Nice.
Did not improve.
Why is Lumpkin the only one chatting with us? Why?
You want to know something that I realized when I went solo on Saturday?
Oh, thank you for doing that, by the way.
Of course.
Did anyone jump in to help you?
No.
How did you pee?
I just left the booth.
Ah, yeah, sometimes you have to.
Well, I asked Hernandez, and he was too busy playing poker to come in and...
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm serious. He was like, hey...
He didn't jump in to let you pee because he was playing cards.
As soon as I walked in the building, he was like, hey, I'm going to come in there later. And I was like, great. So I can have a little break. He never came. I texted him midstream. I was like, hey, can you come in midstream so that I can go midstream?
Nice,
And,
nice.
thank you. And he goes, no, I just lost a $600 pot. I was like, okay, fine. I'll just get a little bucket.
Oh, F me, right?
I'll just go into the corner with a bucket. That was not my point. My point was the chat up here on the computer is about 5 or more minutes late than if you're on YouTube on your phone. Those show up way later. No, they do. For me, at least, that night.
Interesting.
It was very late. So.
Mariachi Mike slow played this perfectly because Steve hits a queen on the turn. Oh, is this just some weird acting with Ace Jack? There are 3 spades out there. 2 pair on the river for Mikey. This could just go check, bet, fold. Called it! Yeah, yeah. Mikey got stuck in that 3rd gear up a mountain. Just go too slow.
Gotta go to second, man.
Gotta go back down to 2nd. Damn! Olivia's husband's up 1.7?
Big winner guy.
When did that happen? He was stuck at the beginning of the night.
He was playing Benji's 510 the other day.
Oh,
That was
did
the
you
first
hear
time
about
I'd
that
seen
hand?
him. No, what happened?
All right, let me tell you. 4-bet pot. Ryan, Olivia's husband, has aces. He 4-bets. I don't know the configuration.
First of
Anyway,
all, hold on before we start. Who did you hear this hand from?
Eric Hernandez.
Okay, go ahead.
He is sitting right in front of Benji. Benji's in his 5 seat. You know Benji. He likes the 5 seat.
I know him. I bought him a drink that night.
Benji, 3 bets with 10s. It comes back around to Olivia's husband, who 4-bets some standard sizing, and Benji calls, right? Mm-hmm. The flop is ace 4-4. Okay? Mm-hmm. Olivia's husband, standard 1/4, go small, down bets, right? Mm-hmm. Benji calls. The turn is a 10. So right now it's full house over full house.
Gross.
And they get it all in for a $7,000 pot that Olivia's husband gets to scoop from Benji in a massive cooler.
Mariachi Mike having a rough night tonight.
Yeah, pay the man. I won with 7 deuce. Big smile. Big smile. Everyone's throwing angry red chips.
You'd think that if you're playing a 3-bet pot with 6 deuce and you flop a pair, you might just go with it, you know?
Who had 6 deuce?
Mikey.
Oh, Mikey. Sweet tilty boy.
He folded.
Are they trying to knock his stacks over with $5 chips? Oh, fun. Do you think a $10 reward from each person is worth it?
Not really. 1 demerit. Mm-hmm.
Ooh! All right, so what do we have here? 4-5 offsuit.
He had a bluff.
Yeah, it was big bluff.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. Olivia's husband has a 7. He can't
All
talk.
right.
He can't talk to you. Sorry. You're. If you want to get on microphone,
If you want to
we'll
get
get
on
you
the
next
mic,
time. I'll explain later.
call that the Mike's mic.
Olivia's husband has a 7, and T-Dot is gonna start this bluff again. A kill just keeps running so well. Gets every card he needs.
Olivia's husband turns the flush draw here now to go along with his pair.
Good point.
T-Dot is gonna bluff this turn with a gutter ball.
He's just running his bluff so hard. He had air on the flop.
You know,
Now he picks up equity and he's gonna double barrel.
Everybody keeps talking about Olivia's husband and what he's up to. But what about Olivia herself? Is she okay? Is she alright?
Oh my god, a kill called the $200 too. This pot is bloated. Oh no, he checks back. Yeah, multi-way, it's gonna be hard to run a bluff. You really wanted someone to fold on the turn, and that's a big ass pot going Akil's way with just ace 10 for second pair. That's the one big bluff that didn't work out for T-Dot tonight. Now he's a little stuck. He's looking to possibly add on. There's a dude playing that's his little moniker is Olivia's husband, and you immediately ask how Olivia's doing.
I don't immediately. I've been here for like an hour. I'm just wondering, like...
Yeah, you're right. It's not immediate.
Yeah, it's not immediate at all. Maybe we should ask how she's doing instead of just always focusing... instead of always focusing on her husband. Like, what about her?
Yeah, well, is she all right?
She seems to be pretty present here in spirit.
Apparently, someone bet him that he wouldn't make that his poker name.
Oh, yeah?
Weird bet. Oh, yeah?
People thought he would
Come on, duck.
shy away from the...
Oh, yeah. This is cool. 3 bet from Steve with ace 10 offsuit. Squire. Yeah, it's gonna be a fold, and this is gonna be a jam. When did Duck get so short stacked, and why hasn't he rebought? What's going on with him? Is this a recognition of being tilted? Do you think that ever happens? Like, I'm tilted, so I'm not gonna rebuy?
Something was engendered for sure.
Something engendered him. Swear to God, I'd never heard that
You've
word
never
used that
heard
way.
that word?
I have, but not in that way.
Now I'm just gonna use it as satire because you didn't know it.
Use everything as satire.
I will.
At this point, with this short of a stack, Steve is pot committed and has to call. He is mostly dominated, 64 to 36.
I predict Steve wins.
I predict the riot.
Do you think they can hear
Oh,
us?
Emma!
Do you think
Yeah.
they can hear us as much as we can hear them?
No, no. Sometimes I get extra loud so that they know. I'm definitely playing after the stream's over. I haven't played in like a week.
On this table or on another table? My prediction was really, really wrong, guys. And I just want to apologize to the community.
What prediction?
Oh, I made a prediction that Steve would win.
Oh, yeah, that's wrong.
I don't know, I just had a weird feeling, man. I mean, it was completely the wrong feeling, but it was a feeling nonetheless.
Do you need to use the bathroom or anything? Go ahead. Go now. Go now.
Why? Why are you kicking me out of here?
Because I have to pee too. Nope. I predict the riot. I predict the riot. All right. Duck got a good double up. He's back up to $600. I wonder if the tilt is wearing off. We're doing a $10 bomb pot, it would seem. I predict the riot. Man, he's got a good pitch. He's got that little flick going. Good pitch. Speed it up. Yep, yep, yep. 4 cards. Yep, yep. There's 3.
Right as I said that, my next card was
I mean, there are times where I like my hand a lot. I had aces, eights, nines, double suited, and I got in 2 people, and the guy with ace, 10, 7.
Money on a dresser, drive a compressor, top-notch hoes get the most, not the lesser. All right, I don't know what's going on. Yay, Martin Lumpkin. Thank you. Have a good one, Marty. Thanks for tuning in. We stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday now. Big stream house, big stream room. Ryan LaSalle. Thanks, Marty. Hey, Ryan. Do you think he's ever going to see these funny jokes in the chat? They must all be Ryan's friends. Where's Ryan from? Give me some background. I've never seen him in my life. He showed up on Tuesday night to play 510. Is he in from out of town? Someone give me some info, some intel.
I have all the intel.
No, you don't.
Mariachi Mike is all in, it looks like. With Trip Kings up top. And Deuce is on bottom. Keel is going to turn spades on the bottom now. And he is going to brick both rivers. Mariachi Mike is going to spike a deuce up top for the king's full. And it looks like ace queen from a keel is gonna be good for the other half of the pot here.
Wow, you got one of the last two. Yeah, it's fun. Wow, why did I outplay you, bro? I hate you. I call. Started to a straight flush. Like two pairs, all this weird shit. Like, I know I can be done good the entire time. Like, no. It was a good call. You're a better hand than this. Yeah. You didn't do anything anyway. So what are you gonna do? If you have a king jack, you cannot put that. Yeah, you had 3 cards. You could hit dirt to take your side.
And Dan just overall is not really a good... Oh, hey, buddy.
Go ahead.
Nick with the ace jack.
Finish your thoughts.
No, it was completely silent until I said that.
So I didn't miss anything, is what you're saying.
Nothing. Just a PLO hand where Mariachi Mike
Mariachi.
doubled up.
See? Top pair for Steve. Oh, and Nick, same hand. Look at that. They both check. Interessante.
Duck and Olivia's husband both with a gutter to a straight. Little gutter ball. Thank you. Hello.
Well, this will go chop. I think S stands for split pot.
Stands for Steven, actually. I made that.
I think Olivia's husband has a ton of friends in this chat right now. I love when this happens. Some new guy shows up, brings like 20 people to watch the stream, and then he, you know, plays really well. Doesn't embarrass himself in front of all his friends.
What are these comments?
And we don't have to talk shit about him.
Out of context. Doesn't matter though. Kid can't read. What is he talking about?
Yeah, seeing this weird stuff happening.
What is going on?
They're talking shit, dude. They're trolling each other. Peaks! There's Doug. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Doug?
Doug, our favorite chatter. What's the matter?
Every single time I think I got a hold of my singing, I see somebody named Doug.
Stop! Don't. Not every time. He can't handle himself. He can't help it.
I will refrain. I should be getting paid anyway to sing. I don't like doing it for free. Call me stuck up, man. I usually get paid for that sort of thing. No, I'm talking about for singing. Talking about singing.
Here's hand number 51. Doubt it. 80 something. Stop it. Hey, open-ended for Mariachi Mike.
And he gets there on the turn.
Hello.
Turns a straight flush draw.
Oh, and he's going to let a Keel bet into him. Keel now has a gut shot for a chop. Yeah, put that raise in, baby.
Then we're gonna find out.
That's stop. This is a straight flush draw.
Oh, sorry, straight flush draw. Sorry, guys.
Oh man, Akil's just gonna put the call in with ace high. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Something. All right. So we can hear from behind the wall, and we're on delay, right? So the thing that y'all are seeing, the thing that we're talking about, the audio and the video are not contemporaneous.
They're not contemporaneous.
So, but we can hear what happens in real time because we're sitting behind a wall, and something ridiculous is going to happen in 15 minutes. So stay tuned. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
Stick around.
Hey, wait, what happened on the river there?
It was a brick, and Mariachi Mike took it down.
Nice pot.
I don't know if it went bet call or whatever, but it probably went bet fold, most likely.
The Cowboys hired Mike Zimmer for DC.
Check bet fold, I think.
Check bet fold.
Look at these comments. Bunch of trolls in the chat.
This is
Read this.
fantastic. Stay interactive.
This is fantastic news. Looks like we're having a bomb pot. Amber to the principal's office. Amber to the principal's office.
Everybody in the chat, like and subscribe. Apparently that's good for us. Oh my god, we're up to 600 subscribers.
I figure if you have to
Only like
ask for
440
likes and subscribers, then we're not really doing a good job, you know?
They should just want to anyway
they
without
sh-
getting
it
reminded.
should just be a natural inclination.
You have to self-promote in this game.
No, because
In
I
this
actually,
streaming
I actually
game.
think that deters people from doing it. Just because
There's a bunch of little dickheads like you out there that don't.
The inherent rebellious nature of humans.
Projection, man.
It's not
I'm a nice guy.
projection.
Anytime I watch a video and someone says that, I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me.
You're
I'm gonna go like and subscribe
You're
everything.
probably subscribed to a bunch of stupid channels that you're not even interested in because you watched one video.
That's not true.
Well, if you're doing it every time.
All right, let's
probably true.
talk through all my subs.
Yeah, let's slick through them.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? The Dumb Zone.
Then we're gonna find our best friend.
I really like Phil Galfon's stuff. I subbed to Wolfgang because we're actually friends. Crush Live, obviously. Carrot Corner. Video Game Donkey. Matty Matheson.
But if he's been
Poker at the Lodge Champions. On Tilt.
murdered by crystal meth tweaker.
We can't talk through all this stuff. Just subscribe to Peaks already. Oh, and then a bunch of math stuff.
All right, I got the song done. I'm good now. I don't have to.
Number file. The Economist.
Mariachi Mike turns the nut straight up top with 6-7, along with nut hearts on the bottom. He's got the lion's share of the equity here.
The cap would be $275. Just put $10 on.
Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, Wolfgang. We'll get you back.
Akil with clubs up top, likely not going to continue.
I was right. Girl dibs. What were you right about?
Oh, nothing. Just Akil folding. That's all. Nothing special.
So this is a $10 bomb pot? Why is it all so big already?
Because Mariachi Mike turns big hand.
And they capped it out at 400 or something?
It's a good river for Mikey. He bricks.
Oh, he scoops. Mikey! Sorry, that was loud. Sorry.
Wow, he rivers 2 pair on the bottom.
Mikey scoops. Mikey, yeah!
Hell yeah.
He's doing a jack.
Good
He's doing
job,
a little,
buddy.
He's doing a little
Good
little
job.
hand stuff.
Love to see it.
Doing some hand stuff. What a scoop! 4 ways. Picks up $1,000. Oh my God! Don't look. Oh, anyway. Huge pot for Mikey. He might actually be unstuck at this point.
It's very possible. Let's look at the...
God, he really needed that. He scoops a 4-way to the river bomb pot. Fantastic. Does he know that the stream's not over? Oh, there he goes. He's done.
Squire's out?
Squire just got up and left.
Oh, that's interesting. Nathan Squire.
We're picking up viewers.
Nathan Squire said, "You'll make sure to congratulate Mike on playing his first hand of the night." Is that supposed to be funny?
No, something's about to happen, I guess. We don't know what you mean.
Yeah, if you knew Mikey at all, you'd know he plays like every single hand he's
No,
dealt
I think
most
he's
of the
talking
time.
about this. Oh, yeah.
F King is a hand.
Explain yourself, Nathan. We don't know. We're not really paying attention.
No, he left already. We would have seen it.
Yeah, he left like he was on monkey tilt.
Yeah, nice hand, Mikey.
Mikey!
Good job, buddy.
Oh, he left right after that bomb pot, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And hits it up all night.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
You should
He was short stacking
you
it.
should probably watch the stream because he wasn't knitting it up. He was just card dead.
Love you, Squire.
Well, that's good.
Oh, he said that someone called him cute the other week.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't happy about it, and I said that it was you.
I didn't call him cute.
Then it was me.
No, somebody in the chat said that.
Someone in the chat said he was cute.
Yeah, Nick.
Well, then he should be happy about it.
Nick goes runner boat here. Oh, why
Squire, if someone in the chat says you're cute,
why would he be upset if somebody called him cute? I don't understand.
who is that Dan? Which Dan are you? Oh, it's one of Livy's husband's friends. Anyway, we have a big list, so someone is going to fill that 6th seat.
Indeed, they are. I
They're
saw
coming
who
up
it was.
soon. And we are and we're gonna. Oh man, I'm having a blast. We have like 45 minutes left.
No.
This is blown by because of all these big fun stupid hands.
One of you guys.
Big pots.
No, Squire.
Is that Globe?
I was there that night. It was somebody in the chat called you cute. That was on Saturday.
What the hell is an anti-gambling assembly?
But that's a compliment, man. That shouldn't make you upset.
Hold on a second. Gambling's a sin.
Poker is a sport.
Poker is a sport.
Correct.
Here goes David. He's got 8s. Is he gonna double up here? Oh, this is a ridiculously big jam. I guess you're short stacked. You just got 8s. You put it in.
You guys bicker like
Yeah, that's my boy Brad. That's my boy Brad.
Right, Nathan. I did. I was reading the comments that somebody said in the chat. So I did say it, but I was quoting somebody. I wasn't. That wasn't.
That Squire guy's kind of cute. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
That's what one of the comments.
Not gonna lie though. Squire guy's kind of cute.
Yeah, I guess I
Who's
should have.
this new character?
Perhaps I should have said that it was a comment made by the chat. I guess I didn't make that clear.
Y'all are the same age. You're both cute.
Yeah, sorry
Come
about
on.
that. Sorry about that, Squire.
Come
No,
on.
was not an original thought.
Let's
by
find a
me.
connection.
That would be very weird for a commentator to say. Yeah, it was. It's only gambling if you don't win.
Poker's a sport because you can watch it on TV.
Mad sus. Yeah, you're right, buddy.
There's no morality about it. It's a skill game.
Brad, where you at? Come down and play, buddy.
Does anyone have money? Get in the game.
It's in the game.
You're mad sus, bro. All right, good plan, Squire. Good
Amber,
dude.
Amber to the principal's office. Amber!
You're gonna have to go out and find her.
No.
She's hanging out at the bar.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's right. Here at Peaks Dallas Live on delay. This is half bar, half poker room, and the bar has all these games in it. And there's and you can drink and have a great time, and then like everyone, this is every table is kind of like a fun home game. Everyone's friendly and not like listening to music and have their head down and no one's being a square.
You know, we really haven't commented on the hands being played. You want to do that?
Ah, dude, we're having too much fun.
All right.
Yes, there's me.
Who's that?
The little galoof.
Said a bad word.
Galumph. Go ahead, talk about the hand already.
Okay, Steve flops a gutter ball here, but doesn't get the chance to realize his equity because Akil is gonna bet with the top pair and take the pot down.
Sometimes you gotta realize,
And
man.
he,
Sometimes you gotta realize.
Once again, is our big winner tonight on the stream. Akil has been our big winner, I think, every single time he's played the stream.
He ran away with it on Sunday.
Yeah, he made like $4 grand.
I think it was 5. I played with him after the stream.
Oh no, I'm talking. I
won a big pot off him.
I'm talking
actually.
about a different night, I guess. Cause he made around. Oh, I don't know. Actually, the night I played with him, I think he made around like 2,200 or something. Globe.
Let's go, Globe.
And +2.
Well, that's huge.
Gonna make it 85.
Is the $20 straddle on or something?
I don't know. I hope so.
Oh God.
Are you leaving?
Oh God. No, I'm not.
Okay, cause I am.
Yeah. Go ahead. All right, so here's a bunch of kick-ass hands happening. Ooh! Holy, what a giant 3-bet. Goes to 400 with ace-king. Globe has 850 left. If he calls, the pot will at least be 700. No, at least be 900, and he'll have 400 left. He does just make the call. He's got 500 left. What is Akil doing? He's laughing at himself. He can't believe he's getting priced in with 10-4 of clubs. No way. He might talk himself into making this call. He called Globe's big bet with 10-4 clubs. Why not call this big 3-bet? He knows he's running like fire. He's seriously thinking about this. Oh my God, he's gonna stack somebody, isn't he? Oh no! Oh God! Oh. Ace King versus Queens versus Akil that has 10-4 of clubs. Don't do it. This pot is humongous already. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! This is disgusting. Pot's $1,200. Globe only has $535 left. He's very likely to just put it all in. He has a hat that says Daddy on it, and his beard is incredibly groomed. Like go to the barber once a week groomed. He's got a party guy shirt on. Oh God, he gets snapped off too. Oh God. Steve, you don't have to disappear, buddy. You know you're dead. What the hell happened? How did Steve get down to $500? He was up $1,000 like an hour ago. Akil, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. This is gross. Why are you slow rolling him? Oh God! And he goes, "Let's go!" Oh, don't do it right in his face. Oh, Globe, I'm sorry, bud. That's disgusting. Akil, you dirty dog. Yeesh. Oh, God. That should probably send anyone home. If you get a 3-bet for $400 called with 10-4 suited, and you bink flop 2 pair against queens and snap call a jam, obviously. Obviously, you're snap. I don't know if that was a slow roll. I don't really know what Akil does. He just crushes. And he tips enormously. Oh, Jesus. That was a $130 tip. What a champion. All right, he might be my favorite now. Ah, yeah. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Very dirty boy.
All right, what happened?
He did stand up real fast and go, "Yeah, that's right." Dude, look, Duck is blushing for Akil.
Where did the
I don't know how much Akil can blush, but like.
Thank you, ma'am. Where did the 6 seat go? What happened?
He got stacked in the second hand. Why do you say it like that?
I'm just wondering where he went.
Young Steven over here on my second microphone. On the second microphone, went to the bathroom and didn't see that hand. Oh God!
I'll catch it.
Gross, 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 gross. Oh, cheers, my boy.
Ah, good play, my boy.
Good play, my boy. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that giant smile from Akil makes me very happy. And he just sent somebody home in their second hand, and he's relishing in it. He's basking in the glory.
Basking in the glory.
Dirty, dirty glory.
You want another one of these?
Amazing. Yeah, why not? Thank you. You're a drug dealer, you are.
For the folks listening at home.
Yeah, no, I just got a snooze. They're still called snoozes?
No, they're not.
They hadn't called them snoozes in a while. Snooze.
6s are the best hand here on the river. I'm not entirely sure how Nick ended up on the river here with 10 high, but he did.
Hey, Justin.
I don't understand what that means. Justin, I don't know what that means. Hold on, you need to get on the microphone. Hey, Justin, here he is. There's graphics.
Barstools does a thing where they do like trivia in like 9 different categories, and their celebrity mashup is 2 celebrities mashed up into a photo. And so like that would be today's.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Margot Robbie and Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Yep. What is he talking about? Huge Jewish.
All right, folks. We got about 25 minutes left for you beautiful viewers.
It's been a wild and crazy ride, Steven.
It's been a wild.
God damn it! You're killing me with that shit.
That was my first one.
That was really good, though.
Right?
I hate it so much.
It's been a while.
You're killing me. Akil is.
I don't know how I don't have your job by now.
Man. I don't have a job.
Well, you know what I mean.
He's running away with this table again now. And he sent Globe home so fast. Globe, I'm sorry,
I
man.
ran so far
If you watch this, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Why does Mikey have 5 cards?
It's not your fault.
Why does Mikey have 6 cards? What are they doing?
I mean, no disrespect.
Are they playing Congress?
Sorry.
Honest to God, you can't sing this much.
All right, I'm sorry.
Tunt it down.
Honest to God. Honest to God. Olivia's husband is so cute when he giggles. Dan, we appreciate the feedback. Thank you, sir. Honest to God.
All right, this game got pretty stoopy in the last 30 minutes. Some pretty decent swings. Like Steve was up 1,000 and now he's sitting at $400. Akil is now up like $3,000. Duck's still short. I don't know we're gonna pick up a 9th player this late in the stream. There's actually a really good game going on the main floor. I can't wait to hop in.
Ditto. Jewer said, come play. I said, I'm working. He goes, no, you're done. He goes, no, you're done.
That's so weird. You really can go jump in now.
No.
We got 20 minutes. I can close her out.
Wouldn't do that to you.
It's no sweat. 84 hands? That's not bad. With all these bomb pots we're playing? That's pretty good, actually.
That's pretty good.
So many
Mariachi Mike.
stupid
Mariachi Mike
fucking
flops
bomb pots.
bottom set on the top board. King 10. I think that's going to be good for T-Dot. He's got quads on the bottom. He will be getting half this pot.
3 10s on the flop on the bottom, and T-Dot's got quads.
Wow.
It's just quads. He's got a gut shot on
Akil-
top. Can he
Akil-
scoop? Can he
Akil-
bink a jack and scoop?
Akil with top 2 pair on the top as well as the nut flush draw.
Yeah, obviously drag to get more callers behind you.
Not going anywhere.
Do you think we're like extra confusing people when we both talk about different things at the same time?
No, not at all. Looks like
You talk about the top board. I'll talk about the bottom board
it really
separately.
isn't about that. It's about
No, we should separate
we're
the
talking at the same time.
We
That's
should
the problem.
separate the division of labors,
Of course, the division of labors.
and you just take the top board, and I'll take the bottom board, and I'll talk about the bottom board now.
Okay, go ahead. He has quads. There's nothing else to say. So now it's my turn.
Go on.
Nick double blocks the nut straight up top with the jacks, which are not good. But Mariachi Mike ends up folding the bottom set up top, which
This is the second time that T-Dot is going to get a big chop busted. What do we call this? When you bet big on the river and you got nutted on one board but nothing on the other board, and you just blow somebody off their like thin equity on the
you
top.
blow somebody off.
You blow somebody off their equity on the top board,
Right.
and that you get them to fold, so you scoop the pot.
It's
What are we gonna call that? Go to your glossary.
It's called stealing the pot.
That's it?
Yeah, that's what I got for you.
The
man.
old bomb pot river steal? Let's call it that.
Bomb pot river steal.
Yeah, I like that term.
But what if it's PLO? Then it's no longer bomb pot. What if you just say PLO?
Well, then it's 2 boards and it's a different move.
Well, that's true, but like
T-Dot shows his quad 10s.
say in PLO, 2 people turn the nut straight, and then the flush gets there on the river.
It's a completely different thing
And
because
you
it's
know
one board.
that they don't
I'm not
have a
going to
flush.
debate.
Unless we're debating math,
Things have gotten out
Right?
of hand.
and then we can math debate. We can debate about math.
How many times are you going to do that joke?
Well, this is the second time.
So
Twice.
you're done?
I feel like I'm gonna get canceled.
You're
for
going to
it,
get how many
honestly.
laughs out of this a third time?
None.
Bingo.
Here's the thing: we only
have 8 likes. I know that.
We have new viewers, so the joke is actually it's the first time for them. The most sus live stream in Dallas.
Jacks were good up top.
Don't say that.
Right there. I had so many.
Well, that's what Nathan Squire said.
What the hell are you doing, Squire? Don't say that.
Dude, Justin is telling us a fairy tale in the
This
chat.
shit is airtight. This is Peaks Dallas Live on delay.
Free snacks, Design District.
Free snacks. Oh, I forgot to mention the free snacks. There's like free drinks too, like in the little fridges.
Spoiled it. There's a lot of free stuff here,
Like
guys.
monsters are
Come on
free.
down. 1231 Wycliffe.
Come on down. Come on
in,
down.
Heart of the Design District. All right. 4 ways here to this flop. Nobody with the 10 in their hand.
Very good play-by-play, Steven.
Mariachi Mike with the best hand. He flops 2 pair, 10s and 7s. He's going to bet and take it down. And that hand is over now.
I want to see the cumulative winnings because I think Mikey might be up at this point. He short stacked so hard.
He's one of my best buddies.
Hell yeah.
He and I have been through thick and thin together.
In the mariachi streets?
In the mariachi street.
Once upon a time, there was a lovely princess, but she had an enchantment upon her of a fearful sword which could only be broken by a love's first kiss. Is that the movie? Hold on. Oh, it's not Princess Bride?
No. It's
So he's just typing in.
That's Enchanted.
He's typing in enchanted lines.
Yeah, or the other one with the older one, the old Disney movie. What's it called? When she,
Doug, you want us to host
she's
Gambling
asleep and
Anonymous
gets
meetings?
assaulted. I love that movie so
Good
much.
God.
It's such a great.
Enchanted?
Yeah, I saw this.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
It was alright.
I mean, it was okay. It wasn't as good as the first one, but
The first one is phenomenal.
oh, it was great.
Yeah, one of my favorite. I love the score. I love
Oh,
the
the
music.
score is absolutely phenomenal.
Love the music in that movie. So good.
His character is probably James Marsden, though.
Oh yeah.
Like I just love him in that movie.
Saya, do you love yourself? What's not to love?
Incredible poker talk, boys.
Guys, we're talking poker.
Talking cards here, boys.
Akil,
Let's
4
talk
bets.
cards.
Akil 4 bets the ace jack.
Oh, hell yeah, Akil.
Gets a call from Duck.
Are you trying to talk like Cameron from Ferris Bueller?
No, I'm just talking.
okay.
This is just how I talk. Duck flops the best of it here with a pair of 8s. Akil misses this flop, but has backdoor equity and 1 overcard.
Kind of hate y'all right now.
Duck shoves it all in with a pair of 8s.
What's Mikey doing at the door? Is he trying to get in that door?
He was asking me for a charger to charge his phone.
Oh. Polite little knock. Little does he know.
I didn't know he was knocking. I just happened to be urinating at that time. Or
I think all the chats get our interaction up, and it puts us higher in the... Stop it!
all right, let's see how this board's gonna run out. Let's see how's it gonna be. How's it gonna be?
You know you actually got that wrong, right? Yeah!
I got what wrong?
Big double up for Duck.
Wait, what did I get wrong?
The last note of your little phrase there.
No, that's right.
Sing it again.
How's it gonna be?
Nope.
But that's how it ends at the end. At the end of the song, that's how he ends it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, you think I get
Okay.
notes wrong?
Okay. Okay.
When you don't know me
Fair.
anymore. That's how the song ends. He ends on the root.
Yes.
He ends on the root. He ends on the tonic.
I'm not going to debate.
He ends on the 1. How many different ways can I say it?
Ooh, you know the tonic?
I know Mr. Tonic very well.
Doug, don't say that. None of us that play here have financial security.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shade. No, you. Now it's you. It's you now.
You know we play that sometimes?
Do you?
Just as a bit.
Dude, it's a great song.
Oh, okay, so I have a go on Saturday again.
That's fine. I got you.
But I go on at 9, so I can do the first hour with you.
Just text me ahead of time. Text me at like 4 p.m. or call me. Actually, call me, please, because I'll be asleep.
I'll call you.
Please.
I'll call you. You don't have to get here till 8.
That's fine.
Okay.
Nick, with a king ball, he's going to bet and take it down.
It would seem we only have 15 minutes left. Akil finishes this 1-2-5 stream up. All right, you know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, dude, what if he loses it all in the next 15 minutes? Don't jinx it. Oh, shit. These are some new shorts that Dan Simone is sporting. Haven't seen these before.
Oh, we're playing at Barley House on Saturday night at 9. Yes, everybody watching that likes live music, 90s cover band, the Clinton Years, play at Barley House at 9 p.m. on Saturday. I'm pretty sure it's like an SMU Parents Weekend type of situation. So, it's gonna be packed with SMU moms. That's a fact. Steve!
With the ace king, he raises it up and gets 3-bet by Akil, and
he just rips it?
Looks like he's just gonna ship it in here. Rightfully so.
Doug, I love the Dan band. We should actually...
You know, it sucks.
We should actually rip that off.
We
should rip that off. You actually would.
I've been meaning to go to one of your gigs, and I've just been asleep most of the time. Cue the 9-8 suited reverse implied odd speech.
How delayed are these chats?
I told you, they're like by 5 minutes or more.
Damn.
Yeah,
okay.
You gotta look on your phone, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Brad.
Sorry, Brad. That was a long time ago.
I almost forwarded you a Reddit comment the other day that said the same exact thing.
Well, the years start...
Stop it!
Sorry. I was reading the comments.
All right, Akil is trying to figure out how small of a pocket pair might do this from Steve and if he's flipping or not.
Really good.
Pretty great analysis, right,
really
Steven?
Good analysis. You're very analytical.
Very analytical.
Analytical.
Did you ever find Amber?
Amber? I had to go to the I had to go to the source. I had take me to the power, I said.
You had to go to the actual bar?
Yes, I did.
The very cool part about Peaks Dallas in the design district with all the free snacks and stuff.
It's the free snacks. That's the cool part.
Half this place is a kick-ass bar. Like the best bar you've ever been to, because the beers are $2 and the mixed drinks, the liquor drinks are $5 tops. And the good stuff too. Like there's goose. There's goose behind the bar. You like goose, Steve?
How's it gonna be?
You're killing me.
I'm sorry. I really just want to go sing karaoke or something.
I know, it's your favorite.
Dude, I freaking love karaoke. David Alexander actually was so serious last night and was like, Steven, if you're going to karaoke, call me. I'll be there.
Hell yeah.
I can't sing for something. He said a word. But he said, I can't sing
for ass?
For something like that. But he was like, but I
Good fold, Akil. Good fold. You were crushed. And Steve still has his cards. Now he folds them. But yeah. Got 150 bucks off Akil with that jam there.
I'm so sorry for that. I really am. Look, I'm gonna be honest.
You've had 2 beers, Steven. Hey, Doug is right. Add alcoholism to the list of things you can get at Peaks. Hello!
I've had 3.
Hello!
I've had 3 on an empty stomach.
Hold on. Let's kind of take these last few hands seriously.
Oh.
Do some play-by-play for me, bud.
We're gonna do some play-by-play.
Yeah, we'll do play-by-play. We'll do some
This is
play-by-play.
my Dan Simone impression.
Yeah, yep.
Steve! With the A-deuce. Folds. Looks like we're going heads up here. All right, I'm done. Olivia's husband flops 2 pair here.
Oh, that's a nice flop for 6-5.
That's a really good hand.
Yeah, he knows to let a keel bluff into this for sure. Is the check raise coming now or later? It's coming later.
When you don't know me.
All right, I'm gonna figure out how. Oh, he puts the raise in now, and it's hefty. He basically pots it.
Can we, for the stream, can we do an extra hour? Like, or no?
This is a good check raise on a board like this for sure. I think. I don't know anymore. We don't have to do that much analysis. We just have to sing more. That'll get our viewership up.
Do you want to harmonize?
Singing.
What do you want to do?
Nothing. You're killing me.
Whatever.
Let's get some V pips up. Let's get some cumulative winnings. All right, we got 10 minutes left. We probably got like 4 or 5 hands. Mikey doesn't put the straddle on. Folds ace-8 offsuit.
About 3 more hands left for the folks at home.
Nice. Olivia's husband, under the gun +1 with queen 10 offsuit, goes to 15. Is getting a lot of calls. Well, maybe just 2. And we're going 3 ways to this flop. Nick has the most equity with 4 deuce of diamonds.
Shocking. Shocking
Can
development
he
here at Peaks
bink?
Dallas Live.
Ooh-wee. Open-ended for Olivia's husband. Gut shot for Duck.
Three on the turn improves no one's hand.
Nick has a pair of deuces that is ahead right now, but he's gonna have to hang on and get brave. It's gonna be tough. He does fold, yeah.
That's really stupid. I just read it. That's what you guys are like.
Way to go, Olivia's husband. Way to stay aggressive with your open-ended straight draw. There's a brick on the turn. Decides to double barrel. Nothing really changes. I like staying aggressive there, and he takes down the pot. Puts $83 on his stack. His stack is $2.4 thousand. I do not think he's rebought tonight, so he's up 1.4K in a 1-2-5 game. That is really nice.
That's really good.
It's really good.
Brad Coegel. Where are you, man? Where is the Coegel?
Don't call him Coegel.
Coegel. It's just how my brain interprets it, man. I don't know what to tell you.
It's pronounced kugel, like a really delicious noodle dessert.
Kaga?
Sugar noodles. Isn't that right, Kogel?
Kaga? Kaga?
How do you spell kugel?
Well, there's no
Sugar noodles.
It's not Kugel. It's Kogel.
Like most of my New Orleans cousins married Jewish girls. And one Christmas we had some kugel. And I don't ever want to try sugary noodles ever again.
Duck with the straight flush in his hand. He's gonna call $20.
Oh God. Do I have to poop again?
Oh Lord.
Is that what's happening?
Dude, my brother has the same problem. He can't have those because it affects him
Alright, I'm sorry folks.
diuretically.
It affects him diuretically. It's a very funny sentence.
I don't know if diuretically is a word, but
Sure it is.
all right.
You can turn pretty much anything into an adjective.
This is
Adverb, sorry. It's an adjective, you can turn an adjective into an adverb. Oh, way to go! Akil got aggressive and took it down with a jack high flush draw and a pair of threes.
really good play.
What a maniac. 6-handed Omaha? He bets into 4 people? He's really feeling himself tonight, folks. And he's up $2,000. Who's the stuckest? David stuck 934? He sat down like an hour ago. I guess he lost that big bomb pot. That was a bummer. I think he owns his own poker room in Waxahachie.
Don't get people confused, all right? If you don't know,
Different guy? That's a different
don't
guy?
Say it. Well,
Oh, if I'm not sure, I can't say
I'm
anything?
just saying, if you're not sure, don't mislead our viewers.
Tyler Mawini says, what do you say to Simba when he's moving too slow? Mufasa. Mufasa.
Like with a Nigerian accent?
Mufasa. Mufasa. It's a play on words because it's supposed to sound like move faster,
Is that what it is?
but it's a stretch, isn't it?
Not if it's a Nigerian accent.
All right, give me your best Nigerian accent, Steven.
Mufasa.
That's racist.
Mariachi Mike picks up the pocket queens.
This is an enormous 3-bet.
This is quite
So big.
enamorous. I mean enormous. He is gonna get
Akil's really feeling himself.
cold called by the straddle.
Yeah, T-Dot's
Heads up.
not crazy about this.
King high board, likely going to slow down the action for both players here. What do I know? Don't know anything. Akil with 1 out. Mariachi Mike not going anywhere. He's not going to be pushed around.
Don't do it. Don't do it. No!
Oh my god!
Oh God, he did it! Oh God! Oh God, Steven, fuck! Oh, he's doing this like flicking thing. This is so gross.
Can Mariachi get away from the 1-outer King Akil?
Oh God! There's 1,100 in the pot. He goes 500. Shit.
SBR is less than 1 for Mariachi Mike.
He's really gonna hate this. He'll never see 9s coming.
He really
I know
just
that.
never gets called by worse hands if he shoves. He blocks some.
If he shoves here, he only has 600 behind.
He blocks some bluffs from Akil.
And the
that
pot will be
turns some
2.1
equity,
thousand.
like Queen 10 of clubs and things of this nature.
Investigation.
Queen Jack of clubs. He blocks those hands that turn equity.
You're doing some really quality analysis right now.
That's why they pay me the big bucks. Oh wait. No, I'm just kidding. Mikey,
Yeah,
Mikey
rough
has a
spot
big
for Mikey.
decision here.
Mikey in his brain is like, Akil's been crazy all night. Does he really have a king here? Mariachi Mike decides he doesn't have a king. In fact, he has
now there's
9s.
there's too much money in the pot for Mikey to fold. When he calls turn, I think he has to call river now on a brick.
God, Akil, so abusive. Oh.
All the draws.
I
all the draws
actually
brick.
don't know. This changes the action to a point where, like, the pot odds don't really make a difference. You were either beat on the turn or not, and we're praying that the river went check. This brick river of a 2 of diamonds makes no difference at all. And Mike is in the same exact decision he was when the turn bet happened to him. Do you know what I mean? So he was bluff catching turn, and now
Of
he has
course,
to bluff
the
catch
river
again.
makes no difference.
Oh, and he puts the call in. He's gonna. Oh, he's getting 1 carded. Oh God! Mike can't believe it. Akil's still running like God. The racks are out. Was that the last one? Oh no! The last hand of the night. Mariachi Mike gets stacked by Akil. Akil has $4.8 thousand. Is he really up? No. This chart is a hand behind. Akil's up like 3.8. Akil's up $3.8 thousand in a 1-2-5 game. That is ridiculous. He did the same thing on Sunday night, and he might be running hotter than he ever has in his entire life. That's the last hand of the night, folks. My name's Dan Simone. I've got Stephen Michael on the mic. We've got graphics, Tyler Mawini on the computer. We want to thank all of our dealers and thank everybody for playing. It was a really fun stream, so thanks for tuning in. Thanks for chatting, and what a night.
Free snacks, Design District.
Free snacks, Design District.